Yeah. Hey yo, great vibes on 10. True squad in the building. Mr. Clean, Candy Cane, Aloe Vera, Butter Pecan, Ronnie Wet, Danger Bun, and Loretta Von Lux. Everybody, body, 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 everybody sing it loud. Everybody sing it loud. Everybody sing it loud. Great vibes on 10. Everybody sing it loud. Great, 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 great. Yeah. The van keeps rolling, got the team all set. Chasing down the facts on the internet. Everybody talking, everybody got a claim. But we pull up looking deeper than the fame. Candy cane swinging that candy cane high. Walking through the chaos with a sparkle in the eye. Sweet on the surface, but she call out a lie. Got receipts in the pocket, watch the stories all collide. Mr. Clean in the middle with the game plan tight. Keeping everybody focused when it turns into a fight. Great vibes on 10, that's the motto every night. Bringing calm to the madness underneath the spotlight. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. For the win, Candy Cane, Aloe Vera, Butter Pecan in the mix, Ronnie Wet,
Danger Bun,
and Loretta, dropping hits. Great vibes on 10. Yeah, we turning up the room. Scammers get nervous when they hear we're coming soon.
great vibes on 10.
For the win,
That's the slogan we defend. Truth over fiction and we're riding to the end.
Aloe Vera cool when the drama gets hot. Smooth like a breeze when the rumors get caught. Everybody panicking, everybody losing track. She brings the conversation right back to the facts. Butter Pecan steady, never rushing the case. Looking at the details, everybody misplaced. Quiet with the wisdom, always keeping the pace. Then she drops one question and it changes the whole race. Ronnie Wet, riding through the storm with style. Got a sharp intuition and a confident smile. People tell stories, she can listen for a while. Then she finds the missing pieces hidden under every pile. Now Loretta Von Lux, now Loretta Von Lux. Walking in designer flair, gold hoops in her ears and highlights in her hair. Luxury coat swinging while she surveys the scene. Spot a fake story quicker than you ever seen. Tiny little diva, but her instincts are elite. She can sniff out contradictions from a mile down the street. Gucci on the shoulders, confidence on max, while she's quietly collecting every piece of every fact. She don't gotta shout, she don't gotta bark. One look from Loretta and she's already found the mark. When the scammers start sweating and the stories don't match, Loretta's already smiling cause she solved another catch. Lights flat,
Crowd jump,
music hitting hard.
truth hunters.
Fact checkers never dropping guard.
Everybody dancing while we're putting clues together. Searching through the nonsense no matter what the weather.
Danger, 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 danger bun. Hopping through the comments every day. Little bunny energy, but she's leading the way. Hashtag save the bunnies, yeah, you know what she'll say. Then she'll uncover 3 mysteries before the end of the day. Curly ears bouncing, got determination strong. When the trail gets complicated, she keeps moving along. People think it's funny till she proves the rumor wrong. Then the whole room singing to the Danger Bun song. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. Mr. Clee holding center, keeping everything alive. Candy Cane and Aloe Vera, always searching what they'll find. Butter Pecan, Ronnie Wet, Danger Bun on the run. Loretta Von Lux in designer shades, making fact, checking fun. Great vibes on 10.
True squad to the end. Searching through the fiction, letting real stories win.
Great vibes on 10.
For the win,
That's the slogan we defend.
truth over fiction and we're
Band keeps rolling, got the team all set. Chasing down the facts on the internet. Everybody talking, everybody got a claim. But we pull up looking deeper than the fame. Candy cane swinging that candy cane high. Walking through the chaos with a sparkle in the eye. Sweet on the surface, but she call out a lie. Got receipts in the pocket, watch the stories all collide. Mr. Clean in the middle with the game plan tight. Keeping everybody focused when it turns into a fight. Great vibes on 10, that's the motto every night. Bringing calm to the madness underneath the spotlight. Great vibes on 10.
for the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. For the win, Candy Cane, Aloe Vera, Butter Pecan in the mix, Ronnie Wet,
Danger Bun,
and Loretta, dropping hits. Great vibes on 10. Yeah, we turning up the room. Scammers get nervous when they hear we're coming soon.
great vibes on 10.
For the win,
That's the slogan we defend. Truth over fiction and we're riding to the end.
Aloe Vera cool when the drama gets hot. Smooth like a breeze when the rumors get caught. Everybody panicking, everybody losing track. She brings the conversation right back to the facts. Butter Pecan steady, never never rushing the case. Looking at the details, everybody misplaced. Quiet with the wisdom, always keeping the pace. Then she drops one question and it changes the whole race. Ronnie wet, riding through the storm with style. Got a sharp intuition and a confident smile. People tell stories, she can listen for a while. Then she finds the missing pieces hidden under every pile. Now Loretta Von Lux, walking in designer flair. Gold hoops in her ears and highlights in her hair. Luxury coat swinging while she surveys the scene. Spot a fake story quicker than you ever seen. Tiny little diva, but her instincts are elite. She can sniff out contradictions from a mile down the street. Gucci on the shoulders, confidence on max, while she's quietly collecting every piece of every fact. She don't gotta shout, she don't gotta bark. One look from Loretta and she's already found the mark. When the scammers start sweating and the stories don't match, Loretta's already smiling cause she solved another catch. Lights flat,
Crowd jump,
music hitting hard.
truth hunters,
Fact checkers never dropping guard.
everybody dancing while we're putting clues together. Searching through the nonsense no matter what the weather.
Danger, 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 danger bun. Hopping through the comments every day. Little bunny energy, but she's leading the way. Hashtag save the bunnies, yeah, you know what she'll say. Then she'll uncover three mysteries before the end of the day. Curly ears bouncing, got determination strong. When the trail gets complicated, she keeps moving along. People think it's funny till she proves the rumor wrong. Then the whole room singing to the Danger Bun song. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. Mr. Clee holding center, keeping everything alive. Headed Kane and Aloe Vera, always searching what they'll find. Butter pecan, Ronnie wet, Danger Bond on the run. Loretta Von Lux in designer shades, making fact, checking fun. Great vibes on 10.
True squad to the end. Searching through the fiction, letting real stories win.
Great vibes on 10.
For the win,
That's the slogan we defend.
truth over fiction, and we're riding to the end.
The van keeps rolling, the music keeps glowing, the truth keeps showing. True squad moving. Mr. Clean, Candy Cane, Aloe Vera, Heart of Pecan, Rami Wet, Danger Bond, Loretta Von Lux. Everybody singing loud. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, for the win, for the win. True squad in the house.
Great vibes on 10.
Y'all petty as hell. Y'all petty as hell. What's going on? This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Yes, we are in the motherfucking house. Aloe Vera, again, shout outs to you. Thank you so much for that particular soundtrack. Again, y'all, welcome in. Rumble, welcome in. YouTube, welcome in. Also, TikTok, y'all, welcome in. Good to see y'all again on this Tuesday afternoon. Well, this Tuesday evening. Now, I will say this. I don't know if y'all are catching the heat wave that's going on outside, but it's hot as hell out there. If your ass ain't being staying hydrated, please don't have yourself out there in the heat. You gotta stay hydrated, and water is not gonna do it alone. I don't think because you can go outside and do whatever the fuck you want to do and just, hey, drink some water thinking, everything is going to be okay. No. Water is not going to put the correct electrolytes back inside of your body to rehydrate your body. So yes, it's hot outside in a lot of places. And yes, it's going to be like that for almost another week, and it's going to get worse. I know that I was looking at something yesterday and also today over in France, if I'm not mistaken. They are claiming they have lost over 1,000 lives due to this heat wave. They call it the Super El Nino. They created a dome that's going over, like, the upper portion of the United States, and it's carrying that heat out. And again, it's a lot of factors that goes into that. But yes, if you know, you go outside, it's hot. You said it's over 100 degrees with the heat index. Yes. Wow. You said, yep, it's supposed to make more hurricanes too. So hurricanes, I'll talk about that just in a second. Again, everybody welcome in. And again, man, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for being patient with your boy Great Vibes. So again, y'all welcome in. Y'all please share the live out. Share it out to your stories. YouTube and Rumble, y'all share it out. And please do not forget to hit that like and notification bell. Please do not forget to do that, especially when you go back and watch the live over on YT and also Rumble. And another thing, the lawyer today. Spoke with the lawyer today, and Yvonne, thank you so much for that hand hearts. That's a beautiful thing that's spinning around. Thank you so much for that. And again, man, thank y'all. Just thank y'all for being here. Spoke with the lawyer today. I had to get some stuff together that the one of the moderators are working on right now. Just to give y'all a heads up. Our original lawyer that was assigned to the case, I guess he was transferred to a, thank you Queen T for the Bloom Melody. I think that's what that is. Yes, the Bloom Melody. I think he was transferred over to another law firm. I don't know. Our case was reassigned. You know, I've been on the phone with the paralegal and the new paralegal and also the lawyer today. So I was on the phone with him maybe hour and a half today, just going over the case. And the first thing that came out of his mouth, which I thought was funny, what is this? None of this doesn't make sense. Now, again, that's not me talking. That was the words that came out of the lawyer's mouth. Y'all, how you doing? Do I need to say that again? He looked at the paperwork. Sorry, I was taking notes today while I was on the phone with him. Hey, Randy. Randy, you spamming the chat. What's going on? Okay. So I don't even think the email came through. So again, the first thing he said, what is this? He said it doesn't make any sense. Which again, I chuckle. Oh, I sent that already. I sent that, Randy, when you sent it out, mass email, I sent that out. And when I spoke to the attorney today, what I sent you, those the bullet points that he was asking for. So check your email on the information that I sent you. Okay, and again, he don't want it in a paragraph form. He just want just certain bullet points. Okay. So again, you say you didn't get anything. Yeah, I sent it at 3:33 my time. Matter of fact, I can I'm gonna send it back to you, and then I'm Beverly. There you go. I'm not Beverly. I don't know why in the hell I say Beverly. She must be talking about me. B Jeannie. I just sent sent you over the information too. So again, oh shit. Forgot to send it to Laura. I mean, when he was talking, I was writing the stuff down. Laura. There you go. There y'all go. All right, y'all should get it. You say your old email is full. Shit. No wonder it said it's been failing when I've been sending you stuff. It said your address can't be found. Can you please send me your other email? Because when I sent it today, it was 1:22 his time, and I thought you got it. So everybody else, y'all should get it. But again, to make a long story short, when he actually sat down and looked over the restraining order, it was funny to him because again he said it doesn't make any sense, and he said, what is this? So from my understanding, he said this is what we're going to do. But he'll let me know tomorrow. He said he's going to show up on the court date. But some other stuff he want to have covered. He want to have covered on his court case. So he said he may ask for a continuation on the case. But he said we'll see tomorrow. Because again, he said this is very important that a platform like ourselves is we are fighting for our First Amendment, the freedom of speech, and this right here shouldn't be taken lightly. Especially the allegations Ms. Outlaw put against me and also the platform and several of you all. So he said this is not going to be taken lightly. Okay, so again, no, he do not charge more. No. I made sure of that. No. So again, they just want to make sure that they have their, he have the him and his team have their ducks lined up, and they attack this First Amendment speech deposition. So again, so that's the updates on that. But again, everybody, welcome in. Thank y'all so much for showing up. And number two is if you decide to start a platform. And people are coming at you, y'all, is what did he say? Reference her telling the judge that you were streaming. He started laughing. Yeah, I told him that he started laughing, but all that's going to be taken care of because again, I don't want to tell too much. Okay. If you decide to start a platform, I want y'all to beware that it's going to be a lot of people after you. We make the stuff look easy, and people get jealous. People get they get envious. People get sidetracked on their own focus and focus on what you're doing. And they want to do what you do, how you do it, talk the way you talk, move the way you move. And if they can't do it, they get jealous. People have no idea what it takes to walk in other people's shoes. That's just like you watching other people to, go on vacations and, live these lavish lifestyles. First of all, half of that stuff is fake. And two is you don't know what people been through to even get to that point. Because you see it, that doesn't mean it was easy to get to that point. A lot of people don't want to do the work. A lot of people don't want to go through because at the end of the day, it's more downs than ups. A lot of people don't want to experience that. They just want to.
Good afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
Randy, thank you so much for shaking your
Good
ass.
afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot... Good afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
It's sad you're doing that
afternoon.
damn
You know why I
dog like
pulled you
that.
over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
Are you even licensed to
Y'all,
drive?
just give me a
Hard to say.
second.
Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect
Give me a-
vehicle just took off on foot...
That damn dog. That damn dog. That dog is going through.
Good afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign
It's
and...
always done.
Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
That's sad. That's sad.
Good afternoon.
Okay.
You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Y'all
Hey,
just
don't...
hold on.
Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
Hold on. Man, shout outs to B, Gina, and Randy coming in the building in here showing the fuck out. Man, thank y'all so much for dropping the fucking, I said the gold mines and also the big booty corgi. Thank y'all so much, man. Y'all just don't know how much y'all been a blessing to your boy GV. So thank you so much, B Gina, and also Randy. Thank y'all so much. That's a beautiful thing. Didi, thank you for the divine fingers. I don't know why you throwing fingers at me. I don't know what the fuck I did to your ass for you to throw fingers at me. But again, thank you for the divine fingers. And also thank you for the love, God. Listen. So again, oh, you just gonna throw 6 more, huh? Again, people, when they see you with stuff, that's what they want. When they see the good things, that's what they want. But they do not want to walk your shoes. They do not want, I'm telling y'all right now, y'all couldn't listen. Great Vibes got some deep shoes. My shoes are deep. They're deep. When I come on here, I enjoy doing what I'm doing. Coming behind this microphone and having a great time with you all. Did all the research, still doing more research, so y'all can have a great show. But people get envious and jealous on what they see. They don't even fucking care about the process. People don't even know just to even, for me, even, y'all listen, look at here. Look at here. What y'all see going on? Shit, that motherfucker took years to get there. Just the research behind it on how to work, how to combine different computers and investments and there's different software. That shit, I didn't go to school for none of this crap. I took time out, did my research, day after day, week after week, month after month, year after year. But people like to say, oh, I like what you got. And a lot of y'all experience that same shit from friends, from family, co-workers. They see you driving a nice car, they get envious of you. They see you wearing a nice outfit, they don't like that shit. Hating all motherfucking day. They see you with a new man, a new woman, and don't understand what you had, how you had to prepare yourself just to even put yourself in a position to be in the presence of this man or woman that you're with. We in this right now movement. I want things right now, and you wonder why your life is fucked up forever. You wonder why your life is fucked up forever. Because you want things right now. It took me one time, y'all, listen, it took me one time to get kicked out of evicted from my first apartment. Evicted, kicked the fuck out. I get back home from work 7 o'clock in the morning. My shit was sitting outside at the age of 19. That right there taught me money management. Taught me a lot. But some of y'all go through shit after shit after shit, bullshit after bullshit after bullshit, and you still don't fucking learn. It's like you love the cycle. You love doing the same old shit with the same results. It's a word they call, they have for that. If you're doing the same shit, looking for a different if you're doing the same stuff, looking for different results, they got a name for that. Drop it in the chat if you know the name. There you go. Motherfucking insane. Stop comparing your life to somebody else's life. You focus on yourself, because I'm talking to me also. You focus on yourself so you can put yourself in a position where God seems fit, and that's when the windows of heaven will open themselves up for you. We're talking about spiritually and mentally. But you got to work on yourself first. You have to work on you. Oh, look at what's the name doing. They going to Vegas. They went to Vegas already, and it's finna be July. Why I can't go to Vegas like them? Oh shit, they went to Florida twice this year already. Oh, they must be doing good. Baby, how come we ain't been to Florida? Oh shit, y'all went to Texas and St. Louis, and y'all went to Romania and shit already. Hey baby, why we ain't been there? Oh, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. You never take us on any trips. You ain't shit. And you wonder why your ass is single with a bunch of debt. Back in the day, we call it trying to keep up with the Joneses. Kathy, you took my words. First of all, you lack self-discipline. That's number one. You have no type of financial discipline. You know how much you make at work. You know how much you make a year. Fuck it. You know how much you make a month. You know how much your bills are a month. You know how much you make annually. You know exactly what gotta come out of that financial that bank account annually. You plan around that. Randy, thank you so much for the hand hearts and also the fireworks show. You plan around that. This is why people are in debt, because they go out here taking out these loans and shit with these high ass interest rates because they ass want to go on a motherfucking trip. You're right, because of the instant gratification. The instant, But when your ass go back home, when life finally fucking hit you in your face because you wanted to have a good time and you didn't take care of the necessities back at your home. Ready, thank you for the chicken pup. Now it's everybody else's fault. So, GV, where are you going with this? Look at the topic. Again, everybody, welcome in. Thank you so much. Glad to see you. YouTube, how y'all doing? Y'all awfully quiet over there. Y'all just be popping me on your fucking TVs and shit. Hell, hey, how y'all doing? Cool mama be over there on Rumble, just be at it. Look at the topic. How the fuck she go from losing her child to flashing money at her child's funeral? I'm gonna ask this question again. You all remember when I first broke this story on this channel? We had people from so many places come over here and express their feelings and their thoughts towards this young lady. And a lot of people are blaming the police. A lot of people are blaming Walmart. Thank you so much, Kiki. A lot of people are blaming Walmart, the police, the government of Sanatobia, Mississippi. You got this young lady on the day of her child's funeral. She's out posing, spreading money. Do y'all remember this interview right here?
Marcus Keith.
Valencia Wiley.
Valencia Wiley lost her son to the negligence of law enforcement in Senatobia, Mississippi. Can you please tell what happened?
It was me, my son, and another friend of mine who was at Walmart. As we was leaving out the Walmart, they tried to stop her, but I kept walking because it had nothing to do with me. By the time me and my baby got in the car, she came, and then when we was backing up, they was running out the come. I raised my baby up because they withdrew their gun. She had no tent. I raised my baby up trying to show them that he was in the car. So she was backing up and she hit a car as I was opening the door, so the door flew back in. By the time I sat my baby down, it was like 3 to 4 shots. One of the shots hit him in his rib cage, and the other shots hit her in her arm and her thigh. And we left and went to Senatobia hospital where he was pronounced dead at the scene. And they told me I wasn't gonna be able to see him until he get back from Jackson. She got airlifted, and the police told me I couldn't leave out the hospital until somewhere I couldn't leave out, couldn't nobody come in. But I ended up walking out, and the crowd was questioning them, asking them what happened. They was like, she was shoplifting. But the passenger, it was me. They wasn't talking about me, they was talking about the driver. But on the little, what's it called, self-checkout, they can see, it's cameras, they can see when she got the diapers and walked out. But yeah, they tried to say that she forcefully was trying to drive and hit them, but they was all on the right side and she was driving towards the left. They just personally just shot in the car.
Did they try to charge you with anything?
No.
So we covered that video last week. We talked about it. We discussed it. I opened up the panel. For the majority of the part, a lot of y'all was saying, wait a minute. Let's talk about it. You had some to come up on the panel and say, GV, the police shouldn't have chased her. The police should have never drew their weapons, and the police should have never, pew-pewed into the car. The police knew she had a baby in there. And the police knew that it was just only a shoplifting. The police knew this, so they knew that. But the same people that talks about what the police should have known have never, ever, ever wore a uniform a day in their life. Let alone they never even tried to volunteer to even go up to the police academy to ask the instructors how do they train their police officers. So many people know how to be a police officer off social media. Because while they look at the YouTube videos or how they look at social media and the police officers on there, how they do their job, and all of a sudden they know the job duties of a police officer and how police officers are supposed to respond in every single situation. You had people to come up on the panel, I'm talking about, and fight me verbally. Argue the fact, trying to argue the fact that this woman was in the right. She didn't do nothing, and that's Nuffin. Because she's a black woman trying to raise her child. And then I had alumnus to come up here and also in the chat where if the father was there, goddamn it, shout outs to Randy. Shout outs to you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for both of the galaxies. Thank you so much for your donation and also your dedication to the platform, also as a moderator. Thank you, Randy. So we had people to come up on the panel again and also in the chat. And they was trying to argue the fact that she was a single mother and her father wasn't present. They knew all this. Just watching a video, they summed this shit up. that the reason why she was stealing Pampers because the father wasn't active. They just completely they knew that. So somebody like me is going to ask questions. How do you know? Well, it's apparent that she's stealing. So are you saying all single mothers steal from the store? If the fathers are not present or active? By the way, in the black community, which is very few. You always got to push blame on someone else. You got to push blame somewhere else. Because she's a woman. She's a woman. And for some odd reasons, like equal rights, equal, the equal, if a man can do it, I can do it. That the equal mentality just goes out the window. Oh, look at that poor woman. The police unalived her child because she was trying to get some Pampers for her child. They should have let that go. No. Who told you that? You have a job to do. Law enforcement have a job to do. If you steal, that's breaking the law. So how you get it with this attorney, whoever the fuck this guy is, holding a damn meeting in, I'm assuming, his car with you with a tank top on, with a fucking buddy, talking about this situation. Nothing professional about this bullshit. Story you told didn't even make sense. None of it was adding up. Even when we first played, I said, y'all, something about this story ain't sounding right. You went from that, the people started protesting. People made this a race matter, made it political. And about 95% of the people that's out here doing all this talking, it's the government's fault. Nobody is saying, hey, she should have been around that environment with her child. It's like people are afraid to ask questions about the mother. Young lady came up on the panel. I asked her. She got the going off, cussing and all that stuff. I said, cool. One question. Why was the police there? That's when people started stuttering. Why was the police there? You mean to tell me Walmart called the police over some fuck-ass Pampers? Well, did nobody tell your fuck ass not to steal? To steal. I don't know why people think it's okay to go into somebody else's business to do whatever the fuck they want to do and get away with it. That's why we have law and order. Because of the mindset of this generation. So on the way to the store, allegedly, I wasn't in the car. They was in the car talking about what they're going to do at Walmart. They both walked in there with her son. She couldn't get the Pampers because she was holding the baby. Allegedly. So her friend did it. It happens all the time. I'm pretty sure they were approached by loss prevention. Hey, I don't think you paid for that. And they got to run in their mouths, probably talking shit while walking towards the door. That's who was trying to stop them. So by the time they made out the door, they started running, allegedly. That's when the police saw, when they made scene, they seen 2 black females with a child running from the store. Now, this is where it gets tricky. Well, you know, she said in that interview, her friend bagged up and hit another car and then took off while she was trying to hold her baby up when the police drew their weapons. The police just could have moved out the way. It's like people just really know how to do somebody else's job. Let me show y'all this. I'm talking about I went out and found this. Since people be knowing what the fuck they be talking about, I went out and found, scavenged the internet for this. Hold on. Here it is. Okay. Let's hope it comes up. Let's see. All right. All right, let's not do it that way. We're going to go this route. I want y'all to see this. Yeah, and y'all tell me. When I show y'all this video, I ain't gonna say shit. I just want to see what y'all have to say in the chat. Okay, just sit through. There it is. Download it. Oh, cool. Great Vibes too cold with this shit. Boom. Boom. Okay. Come on now, stop playing with me. Open it up. Let's do this. Okay. Let's hit okay. I don't think Great Vibes isn't that cold with this shit. I can go this route. And again, everybody that's coming in, thank you so much. Make sure you tap the screen, get those likes up, and share the live out, because what I'm about to show, you all, since everybody know the police job, and when that lady backed that car up and the officers started firing at that car, you know, people got pissed off and saying, hey, you know, they shouldn't have did that. They just should have moved out the way. Oh, really? Tell me what this is right here. Somebody explain this. No, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. Downloads. Oh, well, we can go to... Shut up. Okay, cool. Well, we'll find a way to, you know, to find this damn thing. Don't play with me. This is what GV do. Okay. All right. Transition it over. And TikTok, I'm going to make it bigger for you all. I want somebody, I'm going to just play this video. I want y'all to tell me what the hell is going on in this video. What y'all see. Look at this.
Bro, I don't think that's how it's supposed to go.
It's really coming here.
You know, since people know how the police supposed to operate, since you know their job, this right here is a whole totally different state. Different state, different county, different city, different police department. Huh. So y'all tell me why did the police started firing into their car? What did y'all see? If you look at this video, okay? If you look at this video, you're going to see the car fleeing from the police. That driver put that car in reverse. Launched that car towards some police cars. They hit one of the patrol cars. Now you just turned that car into a deadly weapon.
I don't think that's how it's supposed to go.
It's really coming here.
Right there. Right there. The moment that driver put that car in reverse, hit that patrol car. Oh, okay. That's what we doing. I guess y'all gonna blame that on the police too, huh? Okay, I got you, Randy. I guess the police was wrong too, huh? In that video. If you listen to the interview, that young lady said, listen, y'all, listen. Let's not be. Listen what she said right here. She snitched on herself. She snitched on her friend. Listen to this.
Can you please tell what happened?
Y'all listen.
It was me, my son, and another friend of mine who was at Walmart. As we was leaving out the Walmart, they tried to stop her, but I kept walking because it had nothing to do with me. By the time me and my baby got in the car, she came, and then when we was backing up, they was running out the come. I raised my baby up because they withdrew their gun. She had no tent. I raised my baby up trying to show them that he was in the car. So she was backing up and she hit a car.
See, this is where people, this is what you call selective hearing. People hear what they want to hear. Oh, the police was wrong. They should have never opened fire inside their car. Well, you just turned their car into a deadly weapon. You put that car in reverse. Rammed into another car. I'm assuming the other officers were behind that car. I know you motherfucking lying. Y'all, just wait for it. Just at the bottom of the screen, you're going to see a trick or treat. Just wait for it. Hold on. Yeah, just wait for it. Okay, that's a first. Damn that in the past year. Oh, that's a first. Shout outs to Cuz. Shit. Amy, thank you for the fireworks. Shout outs to Cuz. Thank you so much for the. Oh, shit. There it is. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Cuz, thank you so much for the well divers and also for the trick or treat. Amy, thank you for the fireworks. So again, she made it clear that she put the car in reverse, backed up, hitting another car. And if you look at what's going on, I'm pretty sure when they got in the car, they're running to the car to try to get a quick runaway, a quick getaway. That's why she had the baby in the front seat, because they were trying to get the hell out of there. She put the car in reverse. I'm assuming that they were standing in front of the car. Hey, get out the car. They standing behind the car. Get out the car. Get out. Stuck that car in reverse, rammed into another car. Them officers had to jump out the way. And okay, now, based on my training, you just turned that car into a deadly weapon. That's why they opened fire up on that car. And you held your baby up. She held her baby up when they opened fire. And then when the car took off, that's when she tried to open up her door, but because the car was going in forward motion, the energy from the force moving forward closed the door back. Because her baby was shot. And y'all get y'all dumbasses on the internet blaming this shit on the police department. You blame this shit on the mayor. You blame this shit on city officials, but y'all dumbasses can't even. First of all, listen to what the fuck she's saying. Look at the police report. If you hear what she's saying, you read the police report, you can kind of make sense what's going on here, because people do it all the time. Go up in Walmart, before they walk in Walmart, they make a plan how they going to steal, do the shit. They don't even go towards self-checkout. They go to that aisle where it goes straight towards the door and get the hell out of there. So when they're approached by loss provision or anybody else, they talk crazy to them, or they just keep going, or they start running. I could show y'all a bunch of videos where people are running out of Walmart with items that do not belong to them. The police around, they give chase. Why would you do that with your daughter? I mean, with your son. So when y'all say the police was wrong for opening up fire on their car, well, they're going to a totally different department. Same thing. You back up. You want to hit us? Cool. We finna knock you out. Let's fast forward. Let's fast forward this shit. I don't even like doing this. To be honest. Who just threw that? Who just put them damn balloons up there? That was Amy. I figured that was Amy ass. Amy, thank you so much for them big thick ass balloons and shit. My ass afraid of heights. Put them thick ass balloons up there and shit. Like you wanted me to get up there and just no, hell no. I don't know if you trying to send a signal or you trying to give no, look, woman. I ain't getting on no damn hot air balloons. Y'all look at this. Number one, it's sad enough, and I understand. Where first of all, this it's just it doesn't feel good to play this. You know, children, maybe their cousins or friends, I don't know. You know, they have to carry a casket smaller than them because of the foolishness. Amy, thank you for the marvelous confetti. The foolishness of the mother. Is that who I think it is in here? I know you motherfucking lying. Fox always, how you doing? Because of the foolishness of the mother. All right, y'all pay attention. Let me adjust this. And again, y'all, this is for educational purposes only. I do not enjoy doing this. But again, hey, man, you know, shit.
Family, would you all please get loaded so we can make procession to the cemetery? Cam, have some lights on.
Cohen Wiley's family is on their way to bury that 1-year-old baby. As you can see, the Paw Patrol casket is in the back of this carriage right now. That's the mother and father of Cohen Wiley. There are hundreds of people right here in Polk, Mississippi for this funeral, as you can see right here. But the casket is on the way as the family grieves and as people remember the legacy of this 1-year-old baby boy. Cohen Wiley.
All right. Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings. All praises to the Most High Yahuwah, God of Ibrahim, Yitzhak, and Israel. Today, as you saw the footage, was the funeral for 1-year-old Cohen.
And I hope you'll continue to join us every week.
It was a day full of heartbreak and remembrance when it came to loved ones saying their final goodbyes to the 1-year-old that was shot and killed outside of a Walmart in Senatobia, Mississippi, Cohen Wiley. Loved ones filled Hosanna Family Worship Center Saturday afternoon to celebrate the life of 1-year-old Cohen Wiley. The toddler was killed during an officer-involved shooting outside of a Walmart in Senatobia earlier this month. According to the Mississippi Bureau of Investigation, the Senatobia Police Department responded to a shoplifting call at the Walmart on US 51. The MBI says that officers encountered 2 adults who were suspected of shoplifting diapers. Investigators say that the pair got into a vehicle and attempted to leave. The MBI says that the driver then Investigators say that the pair got into a vehicle and attempted to leave. The MBI says that the driver then attempted to strike an officer with the vehicle, prompting the officer to fire shots. One of those shots struck 1-year-old Cohen Wiley, who later died.
We here because an officer responded to a shoplifting call with deadly force. Cohen Wiley should not been living it should not be in that casket. We shouldn't be toting caskets that small. Babies shouldn't be carrying babies' caskets. And it's gonna end. It's end today.
The funeral comes after days of demonstrations calling for transparency, while the family's attorneys continue to challenge the official account of what happened and call for the release of additional evidence. As the service came to a close, children carried Cohen Wiley's casket from the church to a waiting horse-drawn carriage. Family, friends, and community members stood in silence as the procession began. Cohen Wiley's parents then rode in front of their son's casket as the procession made its way to the cemetery for his final resting place. According to the Mississippi Bureau of Investigation, no charges have been filed and it's still an ongoing investigation. Now, in terms of that body camera footage and that video surveillance from Walmart and the Senatobia Police Department, none have been released to the public as of yet, but we're going to continue to follow this on ABC24.com. Reporting in northern Mississippi, I'm Ezekiel Telemaco, ABC24 News.
Real quick, can I get a moderator to come up here and do a mob break?
Hey guys, how are y'all? How's everybody doing? Love you too, Randy. Okay, so let's see. Let's look at let's see what we have going on with the gift gallery. Okay, it reset, so we have the whole thing still left, pretty much. So if anybody wants to help with that, it's greatly appreciated. And then remember, tapping helps to push it out. Please don't forget to share. Remember, you can check out Great Vibes on 10 on Rumble and on YouTube. Also, there's new merch, really, really cool tumblers at www.greatvibes on 10. And let's see, what else? Oh, that's good. Everybody's doing good. So what do y'all think about the topic? Rufus is talking. Okay, I had to quiet them down, sorry. Do y'all hear my dogs? Rufus? Peanut, you should be coming up here, girl. Butter pecan. Rufus doesn't care. No, he doesn't. No. So what do y'all think of the topic? It's sad, right? It's sad. I feel sorry for the baby that he didn't get to have his life. That's what's sad. You know, he was so young. Fernando. Yep. That's what makes me feel bad. So, can Rufus what? Can he howl for us? That was his wife. She howled. Did you hear? She went howl. So, yeah. Come on, give Rufus a what? A real deal. No, he's already fat. They're all 3 overweight. Hi, Candy. How are you? What? Oh, it's Willow Jean and Pia, pain in the ass, and Victor. Yeah, I have the father, the mother, and the daughter. She looks like a wiener dog chihuahua. I don't know. Yeah, I am gonna get bit again. Yeah. Yep. They get stuck under the bed because they're too fat. Hi, Katie.
How are you?
Good. Thank you for coming up here.
You're welcome. Okay, I'm going now. He's back.
Okay, Stevie, you're so cute. Oh.
Listen, sorry about that. It was just,
You're fine.
yeah.
You're good. Anytime, you're good. You're fine.
All right,
Okay.
appreciate that, y'all. Thank you. So again, that was the funeral of the young man. Again, it's a tragic thing to see. Again, don't nobody want to lose their children and a loved one. Again, it's just hard to even see that. But again, Amy, thank you for I think you just got the title gift on that. I want everybody right now to give a shout out, drop a W in the chat. I know you fucking Right, shout out. God bless us. Man, shout outs to Cuz again. Thank you so much for the Galaxies. And also, Amy, thank you for taking the title. Cuz you took the title on the Galaxies, and also Amy, you took the title on the Had It Much. Gotta finish with that shit, huh? Just petty with that shit. Thank you for the trick or treat. Petty as hell. Thank you for the trick or treat. Fuck it. So again, the video, I'm gonna deal with you, cuz. The video that I showed y'all. Now I want y'all, okay, interactive portion. Was the driver in the wrong in this video? What the hell? I'm talking about just on my computer, just hitting buttons like crazy. Hold on one second. Let me ask y'all this. So, was the police in the wrong on this video? Did I... where is it? Now, listen, I want y'all to tell me. Again, this is going to be interactive. Y'all let me know if the police was wrong. Let me drop this. Where is it?
Oh my god. Bro, I don't think that's where it's supposed to go. It's really coming here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Right. So, was the police in the wrong? Yes or no? Or was the driver in the wrong? Interactive portion. Police or driver? I like what Kim put in the comments. So the majority of you all are saying the driver. You said, do you pew pew away? They drive away. I mean, yeah, 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 yes, yes, yes. The moment you run into a police car, you back or you intentionally hit their car or drive in their direction. They don't give a damn if you were driving away. The deal is don't do it. Just don't do it. Yeah, so if you driving away, oh yeah, you finna have holes all in the back of that car. So if the police, I mean, if the driver was in the wrong here, how come it's hard for people to see? Why are people saying that the police were in the wrong with this young lady? What's the difference? According to her story, that's what happened in that Walmart parking lot. Same scenario. Why would you hold your baby up? 2, why in the hell on God's green earth, your ass at the funeral of your son? This is what you decide to do. I got you, cuz. Great question. That's what this what you decide to do is flash money, taking pictures like you're at the club. The day you were burying your son. Now, allegedly, with a friend, allegedly, okay? Allegedly. sorry. Again, this is allegedly. I asked around a lot of people. I asked. Thank you, Randy. I asked around. Because again, I'm not too far from Senatobia, Mississippi. And I asked. Had 4 different people to send me that same photo. You said Golden Rule sent me a picture of the alleged driver. Golden Rule, where did you send it? Okay, here it is. Yeah. You got the same one I said. You got the same one I got. Yeah, same one I got. Same picture. The panel is open. Y'all let me know y'all thoughts on this young lady going from having her son unalived by the police to flashing money at the funeral. Just fucking sick, bro. Just sick, man. Just yeah. The panel is open. Yeah, the panel is open. You go from losing your child to flashing money at the funeral. And I know a lot of people in the comments saying, you know, she looked young. She looked young. You flashing money, taking club-like pictures at your son's funeral.
Yeah. Hey yo, great vibes on 10. True squad in the building. Mr. Clean, Candy Cane, Aloe Vera, Butter Pecan, Ronnie Webb, Danger Bun, and Loretta Von Lux. Everybody, everybody sing it loud. Everybody sing it loud. Everybody sing it loud. Great vibes on 10. Everybody singing loud. Great. Yeah. The van keeps rolling, got the team all set. Chasing down the facts on the internet. Everybody talking, everybody got a claim. But we pull up looking deeper than the fame. Candy cane swinging that candy cane high. Walking through the chaos with a sparkle in the eye. Sweet on the surface, but she call out a lie. Got receipts in the pocket, watch the stories all collide. Mr. Clean in the middle with the game plan tight. Keeping everybody focused when it turns into a fight. Great vibes on 10, that's the motto every night. Bringing calm to the madness underneath the spotlight. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. For the win, Candy Cane, Aloe Vera, Butter Pecan in the mix. Ronnie Webb,
Danger Bun,
and Loretta, dropping hits. Great vibes on 10. Yeah, we turning up the room. Scammers get nervous when they hear we're coming soon.
great vibes on 10.
For the win.
That's the slogan.
Again, thank y'all so much for being here. Oh, Miss M, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us on tonight. Golden Rule, what you got?
Hey, so the one thought I had was, like you just said, you saw people saying that she was young, and I think, I haven't verified, but I think she might be like 19. And just all I wanted to say on that is, yes, we when we look at situations with children, we do, try to remember what we were like when we were 19. But I cannot imagine even having the thought or the want to take these types of photos at my child's funeral. And that was all I had to say about that.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Miss M, how you doing?
Hey, I'm fine. I'm trying to feed my face. Randy, you calling me up here to say what?
I don't know, but Miss M, have you been following this story?
No.
Okay, so allegedly this young lady had her son. She had her son, 1-year-old son. Her and her friend was stealing out of Walmart. They ran.
Oh, yeah, I know that part.
Yeah, ran from the police and all that stuff, and had her baby unalive because she held him up. And the funeral was the other day. This her posing with money in her hand at her son's funeral.
What?
At her son's funeral.
That's interesting. That sounds like to me that's something that she was wanting to happen. Sad to say, she got her priorities in the wrong order. She was with the wrong person.
Mm-hmm.
For starters. And just me coming in on the tail end, I've been in and out the room, not really listening. I've been listening, but not listening closely like I should. But it sounds like to me, this girl got some issues.
Okay, I'm listening.
She got issues.
I'm listening.
But did the city pay her that money?
No, hell no. Yeah,
like $200.
But she got it from somewhere. Because why would she need to hold some money up like that if they was at Walmart stealing?
You know how I know, right? Could have used that money to purchase.
Exactly, to buy them Pampers.
So it probably came from family and friends and stuff. Just kind of
like
hey,
family
baby.
Be giving, yeah,
hey, baby.
But still, that's tacky. For it to even be on social media.
Cookie said they were stealing. She had the receipt for the peppers. Cop pulled his weapon on a shoplifting call. All right. Cookie, you want to dialogue? Because I have questions about their receipt.
Hey, Miss Sam. Sorry, I thought you were in here. And I was just asking people that I thought were in here to come up.
Girl, hey. I'm trying to feed my face.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry. I saw your name in here and I was just like asking people.
But I also wonder, given her age, how she herself was raised.
I take on.
Granny, your phone is going out.
Sorry.
No, you okay? Cookie, do you want to dialogue?
Can you hear me?
I got you, Randy. Cookie, do you want to dialogue? You said they were stealing. She had the receipt for the Pampers. Now, again, you can request to get up so we can talk about their receipt.
I was gonna say, if she had a receipt, why did all this happen?
Well, I just want to know how do she know that this young lady had a receipt? But go ahead.
Good question. Yeah.
Go ahead, Randy.
Yeah, good question. How do we know? And who had a receipt and what was the receipt for? Was it for the Pampers or 99-cent gum? Like, what was it for? Like at a self-checkout, you can scan, one item yeah. I mean, security had called for a reason, right? And the cops were there, but I just wanted to say, I think it's diabolical for somebody to be holding up cash and their little baby, 1-year-old, was unalived. Like,
right.
No.
That don't make any sense to me. And at the same time, they had to do it more than one time because Walmart is not, I don't even think they would even go as far as calling for a small item.
No.
Like Pampers.
Mm-hmm. No.
They had been in that they didn't hit that store several times.
Thank you, Miss M.
Right.
The same too.
Thank you.
And why did you take the baby? Was the baby
So
used as a
the
pawn?
baby, I'm
Maybe.
surprised she didn't have a carriage because number one, I see that shoplifters use babies in carriages or the carriages to put stolen items in where they can just walk out the door with it.
That's correct.
Right.
And for
Yeah.
somebody to, she was in too big of a rush not to put the baby in the car seat because why would you be holding your child up and it's pew-pewing going on?
Never.
Well,
Anything, I would have
Never.
been under the dashboard.
hey man, I know you motherfucking lying with the future encounter. So Miss M, I played this video right here. Cookie said that's what was said, but still in question about the receipt. You're correct. It's easy to prove it's necessary. Ain't nothing to
Yeah.
prove because it wasn't no receipt. So again, I showed this video, Cookie. And Miss M, I showed this because again, you know, why would the police get called on a shoplifting call just over some Pampers? Y'all,
Oh no, they've been there more than one time. Yeah.
yeah. Again, people are missing. First of all, you're trying to make it okay. Well, if I stole a piece of gum out of there, I mean, it's not like they gonna miss it. Well, is it yours?
Right.
Is it yours? Y'all, you just can't walk up into somebody's establishment, take something, and just think that, hey, they ain't gonna miss it, nothing ain't gonna happen to me. Okay, all right, keep doing it. Walmart has it like that. They're not gonna call the police if you stole one, a case of Pampers here or a bag of Pampers there. They're gonna wait till you get past a certain amount. So when the police do come, they know that they can prosecute your ass and get your ass locked up.
Exactly.
And they usually
So why
wait
is she
until
not?
the felony amount. Now, a lot of people ask, well, how come she's not locked up?
Right.
Because again, she, look at the totality of the situation here. You just
Guilt
lost,
by association.
that too, but you just lost the police just unalived your child. So I'm pretty sure the chief and the district attorney say, you know what? Let's just hold off on that.
But if you look at it, GV, if you look at it, she holding the child up.
See, that's why they're doing their investigation, right?
Okay.
Look, hold on. Let me play this video one more time.
No, time out. Time out. Diana said, but because she didn't steal. So is it her friend that stole, but still she was there? Like, I still have a problem with her taking a baby.
It's still
there.
guilt by association. I mean, it just.
It is, but like to take a baby and use your baby as a shield. Like, did she not give a shit about her baby? And then
Exactly.
holding
That's what
money
I
up
said. She
at the
obviously didn't
funeral?
care about that baby.
This is sick. No, and that like the dad didn't either. He's like, oh yeah, I got this other little baby that was like born a month after. So he had 2 girls pregnant at the same time. Like these little kids are just like doing whatever and just have no.
Oh shit!
It's just not.
And I also think, GV, I know you're trying to play a video, but I think better verbiage would be that she tried to use the child as leverage. I think she thought that the cops would leave them alone or not pursue or not pew if they saw a baby. I don't think she was necessarily like, I'm going to, hold my child in front of me so that he gets hit
But the
instead of
thing
me.
about it is, sorry to cut you off. It's like the golden.
You good?
Golden rule. The thing about it is, when the police were called, they were notified who they were looking for, and they did indicate a child was with them, so they knew ahead of time that there was a child.
Right. I just think in
An
her
infant.
mind.
And then for her to let's see, the most information I got is where she said something about she was leaving out the store and it didn't involve her. But yeah, you guilty because you was with somebody obviously that you did this before with.
Oh, absolutely.
100%. And then
Because they would
she's
never
in such a
have
rush.
called the popo for both of them if she was not familiar to Walmart. She's obviously familiar with Walmart.
Right. And then how are you in such a rush that you don't even put your baby in the back seat in the baby car seat? I mean, a baby goes in the back seat in a car seat.
I'm telling you, my baby would have been up under the dashboard. My baby probably had some bruises instead of bullets. Seriously.
Or why did she not get into the back seat and hide on the floor with her baby and like
Right. It's a lot of things
with your body.
These are crazy.
There's a lot of other. a lot of other ways to go about it. And if you really had, or just don't even get in the car with the lady. If you're not in that situation,
Exactly.
I'll just wait and get a taxi. Take an
Exactly. I
Uber,
would have stood
anything.
on the side or whatever. Like I didn't do nothing. I would have been, telling the police
Exactly. I
like
agree.
I didn't have nothing to do with
No,
that.
I didn't have nothing
Here's
to
my
do with it.
receipt. If y'all can call me a ride.
Anything.
And
Anything over
somebody in the
that.
comments said
Yeah.
my Walmart wouldn't call over a box of Pampers, and no, most of the time they don't call, but we've discussed about how they have cameras and they start to keep a tally. So if you're in there constantly taking things, and then it gets to a point to where they say, okay, now is the time.
Oh yeah, that's
you've
exactly
enough
what
debt.
happened.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened. Those young ladies, that wasn't the first time they did that. That wasn't the first time. And I can't, I find so much fault in the mother of this child. She's more liable for her own child's death than the police is, even though the girl driving used the car as a weapon, but at the same time, she should have known they was gonna do something.
Well,
because she hit the car.
Yeah, okay, so she said when they got in the car, she bagged up and hit another car, right? Or rammed into a car.
Yeah.
All right, look at this right here.
Why are you in such a rush?
Look at this right here.
Where is this at?
Different state, okay? Different state, different county, different police department. Look at this.
Bro, I don't think that's how it's supposed to go.
Car running. Back up. Boom. Hit the car. Take off.
Pew, 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 pew. Come on, shoot it. Yep. Knew it. You can't.
And you know what,
You
GV?
can't do that.
If
Is this the same group?
No.
The two girls?
No. Different
Oh, this
situation.
something different.
Yes.
you know what, GV?
Peanut. You knew it. I was like,
Go ahead.
You could tell they did that intentionally because they could have
Yeah.
went straight.
Could have went straight.
yes.
And I just got to talking to my wife. Me and my wife was talking whatever. She said once they use that car as a weapon, it's over with. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Again,
Exactly.
that's
It's
why
over with.
that's why I showed that video. Different department. These how the officers are trained you do. If they're giving you verbal commands, they're doing that for a reason. You turn around, put your car in reverse, just like that lady did, rammed into another car, just like you see it on this video,
Right.
and took off. So what you think is going to happen?
Exactly.
Light
And-
your
and
ass up.
There was no difference in what happened in their situation and the one you just showed. There's two
Yeah.
different situations, and they gonna do what they supposed to do, what they was trained to do. When it came down to a vehicle, trying to hit them or whatever. But they both of their brains together didn't even equal one brain, I guess. I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't understand how or what the commotion is about this young lady, because I feel like she should be locked up along with the other girl because of the fact that they both been doing something they ain't had no business doing, and they've been doing it more than one time. And she used her own child as a shield, which she is more responsible than the police star.
Absolutely.
She's
I
responsible
agree
for her own
100%.
child's
Absolutely.
passing.
They gon'
Seriously.
If you're not doing
they gon'
anything
come
wrong,
get
you're
them.
not.
Watch.
If you're not doing anything wrong, you're not trying to get away that fast.
I'm
And, like,
serious.
don't get in the car with
Y'all might get
somebody
mad
if
at
you're
me for
not part of
saying
it.
it, but she
They
put
can
her
get
own child in danger. I mean, I would have put my child up I would have been right up under my child, under the dashboard. I would have got my big butt down there some kind of way and trying to get that girl to stop.
If I didn't,
Or it wouldn't
if
got in
you
the
don't
car
have
with
money
us.
for Pampers, ask family. Go on, ask.
I can't hear
anybody
you,
in the
man.
store. I would have bought the lady a box of Pampers myself. Like anybody would. You're that hard up, and anybody feels for a baby. You need somebody
Yeah.
to buy you the diapers. I'm not going to give you money to go snort coke, but I'll give you money and I will go to the checkout and buy you a box of diapers before I see that baby
Exactly.
suffer.
Look, people
Okay,
have
so
money for what they want, not for what they need. That's the
Exactly.
problem.
exactly. And you know, the other problem is that you know, back in the day that you had to like put a diaper on with like the little pins. Like you had to like wash the diapers. There was not like these throwaway disposable diapers back in the day. So there's just you do what you have to do, but you don't have to steal and like do
Exactly.
what happened. And like even if that you had your friend steal, you don't need to get in the car with your baby when you know there's cops there. You could have just stood on the sidewalk, just waited for a ride. Don't get in the car.
That
You're
should have
not
been
part of
common
it.
sense. And obviously she didn't have that.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Hmm
That's just
And
like you
it's
watching somebody pew pew another person and you go and you get right with that person. That don't make sense.
not yeah. No. And it's just diabolical. I mean, to see somebody holding up money at your own baby's funeral, like that, that's not
I
okay.
think where's
Very
her guy?
very tacky.
Where her the elders and her
Yeah.
family, to say, hey, let's
Well, I don't
let's not do
know. I
this.
mean,
Right.
they said, I think wasn't Ben Crump and like all these people gonna like represent like a dream team basically? Like you're gonna have a hard time now if she's holding up that like this look is a bad look,
Right.
Hey, let me ask
the
this one
optics.
question. Let me ask just this one question, and I don't know if we know the answer or not.
Okay.
So her friend was caught stealing diapers. We don't know if the friend had a baby or not.
Hmm
How do we know the friend wasn't getting the diapers for her?
Right.
Because she
I
had the
thought about that
baby.
too. Right.
So, she could have had the diapers at first and gave them to the friend, and the friend trying to run away, and she got the baby. So, she could be. We don't know that.
No, yeah, good
She's an
question, good
accessory
question.
anyway. She's complicit no matter what. She's
Oh,
complicit.
no doubt.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's
there's
what I was
rumors.
saying.
Yeah,
Regardless
there's
of the
rumors
fact.
going around. Go ahead. Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to talk over anybody.
Oh no, you're
It's
good.
okay.
No, I
But
just
then your first thought is to hold your baby up. How is that your first thought?
That ain't my first thought. I mean, my thing is, if I knew I'm in a situation where there's bullets coming towards a car that I'm in, I'm gonna do my best to shield myself, and not with my child. I will get up under something steady. My big
I would
butt
have
been
got I would
trying
have
to
got
get
out
up
the
on that
car.
dashboard or something
Hmm She showing
on the floor of a car.
she holding that money up like she held that baby up. That's what the fuck she doing.
Yes. That is so inappropriate. Are we sure this is not AI generated?
That's what I ain't gonna lie to you. I was hoping and praying it was AI. I
Yes.
said, Lord mercy. I know.
Yes.
I
Let
said, you
this
ain't
be
got no
Gen.
adults. I said, you ain't got no adults around you that hey, this ain't good. No.
That don't look good at all.
No.
It's
I
not
think
a. It's not.
it's a new generation, y'all. Like
Yeah, that's what I was
you
finna
heard the
say. You got to consider her
you heard
age.
the mom and the dad don't seem to have like a real, like a normal, like compassion or
Grasp
like
on
feeling
reality.
for the baby. It's just like I think this new generation is so used to just like touching a screen and like so disconnected from
Yeah, they
reality.
numb from a lot of shit too.
It's like so numb. Hey, Queen Momo. Hey, yeah, it's another world and everything like everything is going so fast with the technology. It's just like a whole nother world for these kids and they're literally kids having kids. Like even the
Also,
dad was saying like, oh, look at my baby girl, like that was born basically like a month after the boy. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
Anybody that push out a child is not necessarily a mother, even though they had one, because it
exactly.
takes, anybody can push out a baby. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, if they're able to, let me just change that. But it's sad to say, it's really sad to say that this young woman, and I'm hoping this is AI generated, because it puts
It's
a very
not.
bad taste in my mouth
It's not.
just knowing that she's out here in the free world, basically like, I've got money for my child who was unalive. That's exactly
Bad look.
huh?
Setting a bad precedence for all the other
Yeah,
younger
really.
kids. Like, oh, let me just have a baby and let it get, unalived, and there's all this money rolling. Like, because
Right.
who does that? That pulls on heartstrings, like
Yes.
it really
Well, I hate to
does.
say it too, but it seems like any elders that are around her, the people surrounding her, may also just see this as a payday. Like she's about to get all kinds of money.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So we're gonna support her even if we don't agree with it,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So sad.
It's a
So
sad
sad.
situation. I just hate that. I hate that out of all of it, the baby's the one that paid the price. Really do.
Like I said, even if her holding the money up, she thought it was harmless. But you just open the door for a whole bunch of people to assume shit. You know what I'm saying?
Simple.
Yeah.
Simple. But
I
yeah,
just think emotionally too. How could you just how do you I don't know. It's hard to judge, what somebody else is thinking or feeling, but personally, I don't think I would have it in me to pose, even with or without the money, smiling like that
I would
at
be
my
sick.
child's funeral.
Never.
I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm laughing at the comments. Y'all crazy. Go ahead.
Jeez, it
Hello.
takes like a year to get over a damn animal dying. How can a freaking baby? My God, I can't imagine.
Tell me about it.
And y'all saw they had the horse and carriage.
Yeah.
I'm talking about they had the whole 9 yards there.
That looked like Louisiana. Was
I
that
can see
Mississippi?
it,
Are they
but-
close to Louisiana?
Yeah,
That kind of funeral looked like a Louisiana.
And I'm gonna tell you about them funeral homes. They're gonna make sure you spend all that money.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whatever you got on your policy, they're gonna try to make you spend all of it.
That's what I come up to talk about was the funeral. Hello, my favorite panel
Hey.
panel people. That's what I come up to say about the funeral was when I was watching it, parts of it or whatever. I couldn't tell who the mama was. I thought they all looked like kids. She was dressed like a child, I couldn't tell who the mama was. And then my second thing is how did she not get hit at all by any of the bullets?
I can answer that.
Okay, please
So,
do, sir.
was you here the other day when we broke the video down? Of them
Yes.
fleeing from the police?
Yes, sir.
And how I put the car in the position. Because remember when the car took off, first of all, it wasn't no police officers in front of the car.
Yes.
And where the car took off, it wasn't no police officers over there. You saw them running behind the car, right?
Yes, sir.
But they didn't have their pew-pews aimed at the car. Their pew-pews were down.
Mhm.
So that means the pew-pew took place while they was bagging up in
Right.
that little parking area. So the officer or officers, we still don't know, that fired into that car, it was from the passenger side.
Yes.
Right?
That's
So
what, right.
when she held that baby up, the baby took the blunt of the bullet. Instead of, because she would have held that baby up, she would have got hit.
Okay. Okay. That's what I was wondering. So, okay.
Because notice
Can I
she
say
said,
something?
the baby got hit in his rib, right?
Right.
So coming from the side, you saw the on the car windshield, the penetration of the bullet was you see the windshield had a it was like you could tell the bullet went in from the side on the windshield. So that tells me that the officer was standing right by the curvature of the, not the A-pillar, but the frame that goes down between the passenger and the driver's side. So he had view of the passenger and the driver. So when he was firing into the car, he or she was firing into the car, that's when she held that baby up. Like, hey, I got a baby. And the baby took them bullets.
So you think it was maybe, from your opinion, do you think it was maybe 1, 2 at the driver, 3, and that's when they hit the baby?
Well,
Or do you think it was 1 at the baby and 2, 3 at the driver?
everything. Again, all this is allegedly. All right, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Because things were going so fast. They were just trying to aim towards the driver. So more than
Right.
likely, they was firing through. If I'm sitting in the car, officers are firing their weapon. They ain't trying to hit me because I'm not the driver. They want to
Right.
they want to get that driver. So more than likely, she held that baby up, to block that. And that's when the baby got hit. That's why it probably was on the 4 shots, because when they realized they hit that baby to cease fire. And
Yeah,
she-
because
she
I
took
feel
off.
like when they hit the baby, they probably stopped.
Yeah, stop. And she took
Yeah,
off.
but I think they hit the driver before they ever hit the baby.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Again, allegedly, but yeah, they hit that
Allegedly.
driver. Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, that's what I was wondering, that they probably hit the driver first. Okay, yeah. Thank you for answering my
I mean,
question.
that will make sense to me, but again, don't
Yeah.
take my word for it. I mean, if I was in that situation, that's how it would have went down.
Right.
So
Right. That's what I was thinking, that as soon as they hit the baby, they probably stopped.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
And trust me, none of them officers, man, all them, I could bet my bottom dollar. All the officers that were involved, even the one that didn't pew into their car, they fucked up about it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
You just not going to hear the news talk about it. There again, according to the union, you can't speak about it. Anytime something like that is under investigation, nobody on that department cannot speak about it.
Right.
Nobody, because you could compromise the case. So when people start making allegations where the officer should have did, no, hold on, wait, because the officers ain't saying that doesn't mean he or she is guilty or not guilty. They are, if they say something, now they're putting their career in jeopardy.
Right.
So they have to be quiet. And trust me, they're at home. You get taken off the job. You got to sit this down until we get done with the investigation to make sure that the shooting was justified.
Right.
That, and no doubt they're messed up. I mean, I know they're not messed up about the situation, but they're messed up that they
took their baby's
accidentally
life.
shot. Yeah, they took the baby's life. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, that's awful.
Can I say something? Liz?
Yeah.
Okay, listen. The parent, that mother needs to be charged.
All right, man. Thank you.
Listen to me. Hear me out. Because let's say me and you out doing something. I'm not involved, but I know what's going on, right? And somebody get hurt. Saying the person they got unalived got hurt.
Good afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop the car! Dispatch, suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
Y'all really got to stop doing that dog like that. Shout out to Randy. Thank you so much for throwing that crazy ass cannon dog. Go ahead. Finish saying what you were saying.
But in the court of law, if 2, 3, however many people are in a situation, and the law enforcement end up taking one of your conspirators' life, you charged with that. It's not over by any means. And I hope that young lady is not getting comfortable, because she's going to get charged for her child's death.
Yeah, they gonna get them from. Trust me, they
That's
gonna
what
get 'em.
nobody's actually telling this child, especially her silly tail up there flashing money.
Oh yes, it's coming. It's coming. They
She's
doing an
guilty.
investigation. They gonna get her. They gonna get her too.
She's guilty. The other woman, the child, this girl lost her child, and the first instinct she had was to hold her child up. I would have been trying to do what they call it, a tuck and roll up.
Same here.
Or put my baby up under the seat.
I just can't. Can you imagine shots being fired and the first thing you think of is, here, let me hold my baby up? I can't I can't fathom that in my mind. I mean, I'm like you. I would be tucking, rolling under. I'll be like Miss M.
Let me say this. I'm not no angel by any means, right?
Right.
Anytime I went out there, because I'm a mama, a single mama, okay? My kids was nowhere. People didn't even know where my children was, just in case something happened to me.
Right.
That mama needs to be charged. And until we start holding these young folks accountable for their decisions, it's going to keep on happening.
Yes, ma'am.
No, because ain't no way I'm going to put my child in danger. I'd rather hurt you than hurt my child.
Amen.
I didn't hurt several people behind my children and total loss. I did it. What you think what am I supposed to do? That's my baby. I'm Mama Bear. But I would never put my children in danger. Just like I told my daughter, anything happened to my grandkids, I'm not worried about anybody else. I'm coming after you. And we'll deal with the logistics later.
Yeah.
I'm going to tap you first, baby. You going to look up. And let me tell you one thing about Walmart. My daughter was in junior high school, and she had a close friend, and me thinking, okay, this girl is this, that, and the other, da-da-da-da-da. They got caught in Walmart stealing. And the first thing I asked my daughter, what are you stealing for? And I give you everything you want and need. You ain't got no business out there. I was sending money because you want to spend time with your friend. I didn't know you was going out there doing this type of stuff. I don't steal, because if you steal, you'll kill.
Yeah.
And I don't care. I don't care about the ethnicity of this young lady. She needs to be charged with endangerment of a child. Because guess what? One thing about it and two things for sure. Anybody I deal with, I know what they're capable of. She knew that girl was stealing. Or gonna steal. And for her to take her silly behind in there with her baby, she at fault. She needs to be charged.
Yep, she knew that her friends were gonna steal. That's why she said she kept going, because they ain't had nothing to do with her.
No, because see, let me tell you something. By the fact of her saying it didn't have nothing to do with her, that's a mission of guilt.
Right. That's what I'm going at. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at right there. Talking about it didn't have nothing to do with me. So you know
She
damn
knew that
well.
girl was stealing.
Right. Because ain't no way, like I told everybody, ain't no way that's your friend. And these motherfuckers stop. I'm sorry, y'all. These people stop y'all, stop your friend, and you gonna keep going? Like, well, wait a minute,
Nah.
she did nothing. You gonna be like, wait a minute, what's this about? You gonna stop?
I would have skipped to the loo down that sidewalk, the opposite of that car. Because the only reason why they start pew-pewing is because she hit that car with that vehicle.
Right.
And under any law in the 50 states of America, a car becomes a weapon when you start using it as deadly force.
Deadly force, and that's what they trained to do. Stop, use deadly force to stop the threat. Because now you're endangering everybody. You on the road, you driving like that, now you're endangering everybody.
And they hit a police car? Oh, no. Oh, no. Let me say this. Both of them young ladies are lucky to even be alive. Because they are trained to, keep going until you eliminate the problem.
That's right.
And she held her child up. I want to fight her just on cuz.
Thank you. Me too.
I seriously want to put my hands on her.
Yes.
I don't care if the car was
It's just
parked
like
or
you don't
not.
want to give her the energy.
A car becomes a deadly weapon when it is engaged in organized crime. That was an organized crime. That's what people not talking about, because they came in there and went in there as a group.
Right.
One or two that's engaging in organized crime. and
they don't hear you.
endangerment of a child. Both of them need to go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
They did it more than one time.
They need to go to jail. Because let me tell you something. My last baby daddy is a professional thief. I have to hide my pocketbook anytime I see him. And we face to face. And you think I'm finna go in the store with him? Hell no. That's because I know who he is. And that's the problem that everybody's not looking at. That young lady that lost her child, may that child rest in peace, but she knew her friend, whether it was diapers for her or her friend, she knew her friend still. Because I'm not finna fool with nobody that I don't know nothing about.
Absolutely.
So she need to go to jail.
Yeah, she going just
She really, and she fanning money and putting it on the internet. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, that is embarrassing.
And you just lost and bearing your child. A full-fledged goofy, as the young folks say.
Her elevator, like my mother would say, her elevator didn't go all the way to the top floor.
Baby, let me tell you something. This new generation, the elevator is hovering between 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't
It
lying.
ain't even going to the top.
These kids don't give a damn about nothing.
Like I said, my daughter got 4 children. 3 boys and a girl and a set of twins. I literally sat her down and I told her, if you have a problem or you going through something, I'm the last person you lie to. Tell me what's going on. But if something happened to my grandchildren, because you grown, baby, I'm going to get to your ass before the police do. And I'm going to stand right there. I'm going to rope your ass like okra. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Nah, because one thing about it, people do not protect their children anymore. They let their children go all outside and do whatever the hell they want to do, you know, because they think the cell phones and tablets and computers, the TV is the babysitter. And it's not. And these young children that's coming up nowadays, it's a lost cause.
And you know, I don't disagree with nothing that y'all are saying. I just I questioned her seemingly lack of emotion just because of the grief process. And we know that it said everybody grieves differently. And depending on your upbringing and your environment, you know, I can give an example that I lost a parental figure at the age of 18. And it took about a month or 2 before it actually hit me to where I could have tears. You know, the way I was raised was just different. You're not supposed to be overly emotional or, you know. So I did question that, and I was trying to give her some grace with that. But this picture right here just kind of makes all of that thought go out the window. Like, I just don't know. I just cannot understand that there's nobody around her saying, hey, honey, no, this is not a good idea. You know, and I feel like she has a lot of distraction right now. But eventually it is going to have to hit her, what she did and her responsibility in it. And it's going to hit like a ton of bricks. I really, and that's where I do have some sympathy for her at this age, because it's not going to go up from here. You know, I think she's in for a very hard downfall.
And you're right, but check this out. It's a thing called generational curses. Because, see, we don't really know the whole story on both sides. We don't know how this young lady was raised, her upbringing, or anything. We don't know. We only thing we know is that baby lost his life. But at the same time, I've been a mother since I was 15 years old. Okay? And let me tell you something. From 15 years old, and I'm 51 now. play with my kids, you do better than take that white woman out of King Kong hand and fool my children.
Agree. Absolutely. Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, you as a mother, everybody that have children is not a mother or a father.
That's what I said.
Okay? As a mother that loves her children, you don't put your babies in no situation like that.
Oh, you're right.
Because one thing about it, and two things for sure, I'm a country girl. If my baby needed diapers, I know how to go get 2 or 3 shirts, t-shirts, cut them up and get some safety pants.
Paperback, that's what I've been saying. You know, when we
It's
were
no
kids,
excuse.
if that's how it
It's
had
no
to go.
excuse.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's no excuse, because one thing about it, and two things for sure. As a mother, that's an instinct that you born with. Ain't nobody got to tell you how to protect your babies. But for her to put her baby in that situation, I don't know if it was just or unjust. She should not have ever been there with her child. Never. Should have been there in that situation with her child.
You're right. You're right. And even outside of that, we can go, you know, like y'all said, a step further. Shouldn't have been there to begin with, but since you were, you know, I think it was Miss M that said, why wasn't your baby put on the floor and shielded by you?
Right.
Baby, that baby would have been up under the seat, connected with
Absolutely.
the electronic up and down and side to side of moving the seat. Because ain't no way. If that baby was on that floorboard, as the old folks say, it would have never happened. Because one thing about law enforcement, they are trained to hit up and send a mass.
Thank
She
you.
helped that baby send a mass.
Thank you.
That's how he got hit in the lungs.
Thank you. Thank you.
I done dated too many law officers and too many lawyers to not know the law. She did that on purpose. She
that's
didn't
what I
want that
said.
child.
She didn't want that baby. That's sad. It's so sad.
Damn.
It's sad to say, but when you
would
think
have
about
loved to
it,
have that little boy.
Damn.
She could not have wanted that baby.
Damn.
Because ain't no way in Sam Dick hell I'm gonna hold my baby up. Because guess what? Let me tell you something. She saw them guns before she saw the law.
yes, she did.
Yeah. Damn.
So that's her fault. They need to lock her behind up.
That's what I said.
And I have no remorse for a parent. It doesn't
Me
matter
neither.
if it's a mother or father, to the point to where you willingly put your children in jeopardy.
That is correct.
She needs to be held accountable for that. Her own child's death, and let her sit in jail and deal with it day for day. Don't give a death penalty, let her die. Excuse me, and that's how I feel.
What really
'Cause she-
baffles me too, and I know I'm the only white person up here, but you know,
No
we
matter
hear
what
a
color
lot.
you is, honey, when it come down to what's between right and wrong, it don't even matter.
Hold on one
At
second.
all.
Hold on.
At all.
Hold on one second. Golden, who the fuck even told you to mention, hey, GVN family, I'm only the only light-skinned white motherfucker up here. I just want that shit to be known before I open up my goddamn mouth. I know there's a bunch of sisters up here with they black ass, but newsflash, I'm white.
Well, actually, technically,
the rule still applies.
I know that's right.
technically,
Well,
I'm Indo.
we might be sisters. We might be close together, but I'm light as you are, girl.
There we go. Well, I tan nicely, y'all. My mama's Indonesian, so I tan nicely. But
Hey,
listen,
cousin.
hey, baby. What I was gonna say is, we see a lot now about, you know, how the cops don't care about Black lives. personally, if I'm black and I see some cops coming for me, and that's how I feel about it.
Let me tell you something.
That's not it.
I'm not a religious person, but one thing my mama taught me before she left this earth is 2 sets of rules: respect the law of the land and respect the law of the Lord. It ain't no in between. Ain't no in between. If you doing the right thing, the right things will follow you. You live by the sword, you're gonna die by it.
Die by the sword. That's right.
Absolutely, you're right. I'm just saying, if I feel like somebody's coming after me and they care even less about me because of the color of my skin, the last thing I'm gonna do is hold my kid up.
No,
Like,
no,
you-
no,
like,
no.
you know?
No, that's not it. No,
No,
that ain't it. Listen, see again. So it's a fine line there. Okay, this is why I tell people, y'all got to do this one day. Go to your local police department and ask to do a ride along. And what the dispatch is going to do is, the moment you call into service, you let the dispatch know. I mean, they're going to let the dispatcher know, hey, I have a ride along with me +1. So what the dispatcher is going to do is put their officer that have their ride along on like less responsive ass calls. Only, and the only time you'll see that officer, like maybe to back up another officer on an accident, if you got like an alarm call, you'll probably go on that. But more than likely, you're going to be driving around the street and just seeing what the officer is doing or observing what he or she is doing. And the dispatcher is going to forward the other calls over to the other officers. Okay, so they won't put you in a dangerous situation. Now, with that being said, now of course you got to sign a waiver. We ain't responsible for your ass. Some shit go down, you do what we tell you to do. If you don't do it, that's your ass. You can't sue the city. But anyway, with the moment, if you're in a majority urban area, there has a lot of black people. When you sit in that car, the moment that officer turned his radio on inside the car, just listen to it. Officers ain't got to do shit. Just listen to it. So I know people say that the police don't like black people and all that. I've been hearing that shit growing up. The police target the black neighborhood where that's where the crime is going down. You got our black young men and women going around the streets talking about fuck 12. Fuck the popo. We're going to do what we want to do. I'm talking about raising havoc in the neighborhoods. So where you think the police is going to patrol the most?
Neighborhood?
In them areas. Because these be the same people that's calling because, again, Ray broke in their damn car. Ray broke in their damn house. Ray is shooting up the apartment complex. Ray just, it's always something. So when you listen to that radio, you're going to hear the majority of that shift, black male or black female. Respond here, respond there. The majority of that shift. The officers don't go through training coming out saying, oh, I'm going to target black people.
Right. No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Let me say this. As a mother since 15, I live in an area that it used to be predominantly black, right? Now it's mostly Asian. But here's the thing. One thing I know for sure, in any situation and any city you live in, there's resources. Resources to where, let me tell you, I have been to the food bank and they ask you, how many people in your household? What do you need? This, that, and the other. If you got a baby that's still in diapers, they gonna give you, it may not be the diapers you want, but it'll keep the baby from walking around pissy. Excuse me.
It ain't hugging.
Okay, but guess what? You got, like I said before, as a country girl, I know how to cut up t-shirts and put them big old pins.
You're damn right.
And make a diaper.
And wash that motherfucker when you done.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's not, that situation, when I first seen it and heard it, it's unexcusable. That was something that they thought about and they tried to execute it, and not knowing that this idiot, because that's what she is, that's how I feel, was gonna hold her baby up. And let me tell you something. Them officers did not get up that morning and say, let's go hang out in Walmart and let's go ahead and take down some black people.
Can I say something?
right.
While you saying that, can I say something? Paper bag, brown, juicy, yellow paper.
Stop it.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop
So,
it.
I remember when she first came up on my platform. Was she like GV, you crazy?
Okay.
Again, you said you dated some officers, right?
Yes.
Police officers will tell you the only time they discharge their weapon is doing in service, doing at the range. 97% of the time.
And guess what? It's a requirement.
It's a requirement. That's right.
They have to put in hours at the range.
Yeah. So after that, once a year, make sure that they still qualified.
It's just like with a nurse.
Yeah.
They have to have continuous education.
That is right. Every single year, because laws change, governments change, a lot of stuff changes. Just got to update. They just updating the software, right? But still, you got to make sure you got to learn how to use that weapon. But the majority of the times, officers never unholster their weapon. 97% of the time. So the little shit that y'all see around social media on the news, where officer, pew somebody, that's in that 3%.
See, let me tell you something. Dealing with an officer, when they go out and they in the field, when they have their little, meetings and stuff before they go out, their main concern is getting home.
Go home.
And anything that jeopardizes them from getting home in the slightest, they have to take action.
Officer safety.
They have to, because let me tell you something, 9 times out of 10, they either got backup coming or backup there or a partner. And the whole agenda is to make sure that the community is safe, they are safe, and they can get home to their families.
That is right.
Those are the 3 golden rules when you dealing with an officer. And it's a dangerous game when they step out of that police station and get in that car, because they never know if they're going to make it home. They never know. That I still say that mama need to go to jail.
I just wanted
I'm
to
not
jump
trying
in.
to be biased, but
That's
she
right.
need to go to jail, because my baby would have been under a tie or something. Take me, Lord, like they did in the movie. Take me, Lord. Not my baby.
I wanted to agree with you. GV, first, I just wanted to say this real quick. What the hell? Why are you blaming it all on Ray Ray? Where the hell was Pookie?
Because Pookie, Ray, Jaquan,
They already know the situation before it even happened.
Yeah.
That's the neighborhood news.
I'm sure Pookie was up to no good too. But
Pookie ass was scoping your ass out the moment you moved in the neighborhood.
Okay.
The reason I came up was actually because of Ms. M in Paperback Rider.
No,
I call you that.
Paperback Brown.
Oh, is that what? I
am
can't see. I can't see the whole name.
Okay,
going
I'm
off of
Josie.
TV.
My name is Josie, if that helps.
You never told me that. Long as your ass, you ain't never told me that.
It really wasn't nobody business.
Okay, but I'm saying you had me
I'm Karen. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, sweetheart.
But I wanted to come up just real quick and say this. I agree with what the two of you had said, and I know Ms. M said that she felt bad about saying it. When we first started talking about this in the very beginning, I unfortunately couldn't come up. When Randy wanted me to come up, I was in the car at the pharmacy, but I was sitting at, parked when I was, commenting or whatever. But that's the first thing that I had said, and I felt a little guilty about saying it, but I'm so sorry to when I brought you that video, GV, of her sitting in that car for the interview, everything, you know, that I've seen of her, and then to see these pictures of her with that money, it's almost, it entered my mind. She almost looks relieved that she ain't got to worry about that money for those Pampers, or worry about that money for that baby's food, for that baby's clothes. And I really do hate to say it. I felt bad about that entering my mind, but I don't know what else to think, because and people saying, well, everybody grieves, you know, differently. There's no grieving there at all. So don't tell me we grieve differently. I just don't even see any grief. And maybe it will hit her in a few more days or a few more weeks. I don't know. But it don't make any sense.
Let me tell you something about grief. I'm 51 years old. I lost my mama at 23. I'm still grieving. But I'd be damned if I'm going to sit up there and flash some money.
Right.
Because I lost my child. I lost the child before I lost my mama.
Oh.
I can't tell nobody on how they gonna grieve, but I'm not gonna do it on social media.
Right.
I'm not gonna sit up there and put a nail in a coffin that is not for me.
Yeah.
She has what they call incriminated herself.
She did. Yes.
I think the only thing that she's gonna grieve is when she gets behind bars, when it's her life.
Oh,
and guess what? That's what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen, because let me tell you something. It's too many people walking around doing shit, excuse me, GV, and not having any empathy or remorse behind their actions.
Thank
Because
you.
let me tell you something. You don't go through growth and development until you start taking accountability for the shit you do.
Amen.
That's right.
You know, I wanted to agree with you too, Miss Josie, that
Yes, ma'am.
there are a lot of programs. I'm sure if she would have asked around, she could have found some Pampers for her baby.
Baby, let me tell you something. Long as she had a t-shirt on her back, she had a pamper for her baby.
Absolutely
I
right.
did. And I'm pretty
It's
sure
no
she had
excuse.
towels. She had towels at home too, baby.
Let me tell you one thing. My daughter got caught stealing. Let me go back to that in Walmart. Okay, she was at her friend's house on the other side of town, and they had the what they call them things where they cut your vehicle off because I hadn't paid my bill. I couldn't get to her. I'm just being 100.
Thank you for being honest.
I'm just being 100.
Yeah.
But listen.
I ain't listening to shit. Yeah. You couldn't go nowhere. You couldn't even go
I
pay your
couldn't do
bill if you
nothing.
wanted to. You couldn't even go to the call out to pay your bill if you wanted to.
Nothing.
Cause your ass stuck at Walmart.
They hadn't cut me
can't
off.
Cut that
GV.
switch off.
They hadn't cut me. No, it wasn't no repo, baby. I just need to pay my note.
Yeah, that's
Anyway, let me tell you this. Everybody that got on the phone trying to talk to me about my child stealing, I talked to the officers first. I pleaded with them. And I told them, I said, let me tell you something. My baby wasn't raised like that. It's the motherfucker she with. Now, if you give me some time, whatever court date she need, but don't put my baby in jail. I can't get to her because they didn't cut my shit off. Okay? Let me make arrangements to get to my child. And let me tell you something. I was working for the city of Houston. I was a government worker at that time. I had to take off work, pay for a parking meter on a truck. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be able to pay them, okay? To go sit at a parking meter, to go to a courthouse, to sit through something, to reprimand her. You understand what I'm saying? To keep that shit off my child record. Because let me tell you something. Like I told my son, he a professional thief too, and I have no remorse. But anyway, people would do well with a murderer because they know they're able to kill, but they don't fare well with a thief.
Nope.
No.
They do not fare well with a thief. And like I told my child, and my son, I gotta just keep praying for him. God have mercy. But anyway, my daughter, that's my love child. I told her, let me tell you something. The worst thing you can do, excuse me, whoever Caucasian in this room, the worst thing you can do is sit up here and let me waste my effing time with these white folks to keep you out of trouble. Because you wasn't raised like that. And that's the problem that we are having in our community, GV, is because we don't hold our children accountable.
Wait a minute. Okay, now I have a question for you.
Okay, go ahead.
Why? Why don't we hold our children accountable?
Because we want to be their friend.
Okay, next.
And we feel like we this is my baby. We want to put them on a pedestal. We want to do this.
Why?
When you spoil the child, you spare the. When you
we spare the water, you spoil the child.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
So let me ask you a question. Why do we overcompensate with trying to be our children's friend and buy them
I
stuff?
don't know, because I ain't never been
I'll tell
my
you why.
children's friend.
Okay, that's easy. Okay, so as a collective,
Okay.
because again, the majority makes the rule. Number one is both parents are not under the same roof. The daddy is out of the home. You got mama raising these children.
Let me tell you something, GV. I was a married woman at 15.
I wasn't done though.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No, it's okay. You know, you got married at 15, and she got married in a paper brown church. So
I'm not gonna play with you.
So listen. Listen. So why the fuck that slip out of my mouth?
Wait a minute. The minister was drunk when I got married. How about that?
I told y'all that's why he had security there. That's why Deacon Johnson was over there anyway. Because I'm pretty sure Deacon Johnson was the one that actually, told you, hey, you can kiss the bride now. Well, you can kiss your husband. But anyway, so when you don't have the father and the mother under the same roof, well, for whatever reason, again, the majority makes the rule. And you're talking about over 80%, right? No, y'all over 80%. So again, facts don't give a damn about your feelings. So when you don't have the father and the mother under the same roof for whatever reason, and a lot of times different pictures, different narratives are being painted towards the children. So to overcompensate that the father is not there or the child can't see their father, they will overly do for the child or their children. So they won't think about their father. And a lot of times what we see when situations go that route, now we have our daughters become pregnant at early ages. They become combative. Then you have the sons, they end up locked up or dead. And that's, again, the majority makes the rule. That's what we see now happening at an alarming rate. So, again, that comes from trying to be your child's best friend. Because again, it's something that you're trying to, it's all this dirt and shit, you're trying to keep it swept under the rug instead of being honest with your children. And when you're not honest with your child, this is the results that you get. This is the product that you're going to get in the long run. And it's not going to be to the parents' favor.
Can I say something?
I got it.
Peace and carrots.
Go ahead.
Okay. And you're absolutely correct. And I have to say this. I had a biblical mother and an alcoholic father. And they wasn't together, but I had both my parents growing up. I was just hiding the tail. Okay? Didn't nobody tell me I if you do 1 + 1 and come up with 3. I was out there doing my own little thing, okay? But here's the thing. We got away. We have a lot. No, because I didn't. Because I beat the hell out of my children. But anyway, how could I put this?
Goddamn, get it out.
We have allowed other people to tell us what we can and cannot do in the raising and the rearing of our children. Okay? I hit mine in the throat. Play with me if you want to. And I'm just
I hung mine in the closet several times.
see, there you go. But see, the thing is that everybody want to sit up here and do this little gentle parenting. Gentle parenting don't help these days because you got children that's willing mentally to off their parents. No. I love me. And like I told my children, people probably won't even really understand. I love me more than anybody else. I can't love nobody else if I don't know how to love me.
That is
So
correct.
I don't play with children. Oh, CPS came to our house a whole bunch of times. And my mama say, take them. Because if you leave them here, I'm still going to whoop their tail.
You hold that thought. Let's put a pin in there. Miss AK-47, you've been sitting up there waiting for a while. Thank you for your patience. How you doing?
I'm doing real good. I just wanted to basically say what I had said earlier about there are different programs out there. I want to know, where did that money come from for those funeral pictures? Also,
So you know how when people, and they feel, like a situation happened, sometimes people
Yeah.
will give like cards with money in it, or
I got you.
sorry, so again, I don't know. It just makes sense, right? Something like
I
this
just
right
don't
here.
know what was going through her mind, posing with basically blood money.
Oh my goodness, damn.
Exactly, and I
child
wonder
funeral.
who paid for that funeral. I mean, it was extra. It
Like,
wasn't
that's the
just
way
a
I
simple funeral.
And it might be a little cruel to say, but them people throwing her $20 or $10, they're thinking, oh, well, I'll get a return on this because she's about to get a whole bunch of money.
Right.
She ain't getting nothing. She ain't getting nothing but heartache, pain, and the fact that that baby she won't see no more. That's all she getting, and I'm praying she get a jail cell. Excuse me, I'm sorry, but
You know, I used to work the WIC program too, and I saw some very sad, pitiful excuses for parents. Like, I literally saw parents fighting over formula because they weren't together. I literally saw people, because WIC is supposed to be just a little supplemental program to get you by. It's not for every day for your child, but it's supposed to help you get by, right?
Yeah.
And people would literally get, if they would say, try to get back in, would say, well, it's a supplementary program. You'll have to wait till next month, whatever. And you'd say you could use your food stamps. Do you know how mad people would get and wouldn't even want to buy their baby's formula with their food stamps? Like,
baby,
I just,
my children got goat milk if I couldn't get the formula.
that's what I don't understand is like, yeah,
Where there's a will, there's always a way.
exactly. And when you said that there were programs out there, there definitely are. And that where was her parents or her friends or somebody that they couldn't just help her out with a box of Pampers?
Miss AK, who talking about AK-47?
Yeah.
Ma'am, let me explain something to you. You got bears, dogs, tigers, lions. All of us mothers are equipped with maternal instincts. And see, let me go ahead and say this. I didn't develop milk with both my children. Okay? So I had to use outside resources. But at the same time, while I was using those outside resources, I didn't count on them. And see, that's the problem. People get comfortable with the easy route. Because let me tell you something, that easy route ain't gonna always be there. So
right.
therefore, you have to make arrangements just in case of.
Right.
And
You're
that's the
absolutely
problem
right.
Yeah.
that these young people don't even realize is that they having babies, they having sex, they doing this and doing that. Okay, you enjoying yourself. What about these children you done brought into this world?
Right. And that's a
'Cause
lifelong
I didn't
responsibility.
I didn't dug trenches. I didn't build houses. I didn't work in mud. Sometimes I came home mud in my drawers to make sure my children didn't go without.
But you did
Now
what you
they
had to do.
grown. They grown now. But like I say, and I keep reiterating that I'm only responsible right now for my grandchildren because they're innocent. I got 2 children, a boy and a girl. But my grandbabies, play with them if you want to. You want to see a donkey? I got you.
Y'all, I do apologize. Me keep walking away from the mic. Something's going on with my stomach. Like for real. So
What you do?
Huh?
What you do? What you
Huh?
name?
What you, damn, you knows it.
So you been nosy with me.
You came up here talking.
So I like you.
I know.
Well, it is Taco Tuesday.
Okay.
Only if I had some tacos. Oh, it's Tuesday. No, don't y'all start that bullshit in the comments. No, that's not what it is. Okay, I'm gonna just take
I
a
got
little
some
after
dude
selfie.
wipes in the
Okay,
cabinet.
all right, y'all. Okay, whatever. All right, okay. All right. Make sure you email them to me.
Thank you for having me up. I just wanted to point out that that's basically what I see in that picture.
Yeah.
Is I'm not gonna say that word again. You know what it is, money.
Yeah, blood money.
Yep.
Yeah. Again, you know, I want people to understand Walmart is not going to call the police because you stole a box of Pampers.
Nope.
Walmart is not going to call the police because you ran out of there with a TV.
Nope.
Right? They're not going to call the police.
Right.
They keep track of your ass. They keep tally of, you know, your actions and your movement. How many times your ass stole?
Facial recognition.
So
You
again,
don't fool with Riley World. You don't play with Wiley World.
They got the best
They
security
get you
system
in the
there
long
is.
run.
yeah, you don't fuck with what stop. Leave Walmart alone.
You know, when you walk in that store,
Go
you
to
see that big old
Costco.
screen. That's a face recognition screen. They know exactly who you are.
And y'all looking at the camera doing it, looking at the screen.
When you look up, they know exactly. You see them boxes go around your face. That's what they do. It's face
They
recognition.
know exactly who you be.
I
Yeah.
watched one video and they said that they could zoom so far they could even read the text on your phone.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yep.
So don't play with Walmart.
Leave
That's the
Wiley
place to
World
go.
alone. Wiley World would what they call it, they would lock you up for a 25 or 27 pack of gum. You going to jail for gum.
If it's because again, they're not going to call the police over a simple misdemeanor.
No, they hold it until they have
The felony
over
amount.
They'll ban you from the store or
Yeah,
whatever.
the felony amount, which in most states is over $1,000. Some states is $500. Some states is $1,000. But the moment you reach that threshold, they notify law enforcement. Loss prevention does. They notify law enforcement because they already got track of you, right? They already know what you're doing. So by the time the police get there, the only thing you can do is run, and please don't run because you're gonna make things worse, as you can see. So this wasn't these ladies' first time in there doing something like that. I'm telling y'all, Walmart don't work like that. Just calling the police on one incident.
They called the law as soon as they walked in the door.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
Well, thank you for having me up. I'm gonna go back down to the comments. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Miss AK Glock 9.
You have a good night.
All right, you too, baby. So again, y'all, y'all, we have to look at the bigger picture here. Again, I get tired of people saying, because I was listening to a podcast last week about this, and it was just so many people saying, single mother, she got it hard, and all this stuff. She had to do what she had to do. Wow, you really know this girl's story, huh? It's just like women love making excuses for other women's bad behavior. I bet you if there was a guy Oh, he deserved it. He shouldn't have stole. That's what he get. He should have got a job. And the list would have went on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Trust me, I hear it all the times on social media.
And baby, let me tell you something. I got a whole closet of bags of t-shirts. My babies would have been pent up before I go in there and fool with Wally Word. Okay? Because it doesn't make any there's no excuse. And the fact that she used her child as a shield, because can't nobody tell me she didn't. She used that baby as a shield. And she want to sit up there and say, let them know she got a baby. Baby, they done ran behind you behind diapers. They know a child is involved.
Yeah, they do. Well,
they know a child is involved.
Now, okay, so there have been situations where officers will respond to a scene when even if they don't fully understand what's going on the scene. The only thing they hear is, dispatch, can you start me some more units? Start me some more cars.
Mm-hmm.
So when the officers hear that, they whatever if they're on a traffic stop, they sitting somewhere, they will automatically, hey, y'all, hey, you have a good day. Gotta get out of here. And they're heading over. And a lot of times the dispatch will clear the radio until the primary officer give updates. You won't hear no radio chatter. It's just going to be between a primary officer and a dispatcher. Now you will hear when the other officers is in the area. Hey, dispatch, shows if their car number is 702. Dispatch shows me at 702 in the area. Shows 702 making scene, meaning they see what's going on, or they kind of got an idea what's going on. But again, y'all got to understand, this is happening in less than like 15, 20 seconds. This is happening so fast. So again, that's why I tell people, I can't wait till the body cam footage is released, because it's going to tell the correct story. It's going to tell the right story. So
I know them officers did not go out there that day when they woke up that morning that they're gonna kill a child.
No.
They didn't. They could not have a black child, since everybody want to do it by race, because it ain't nothing. It has nothing to do with color.
Nope.
It has everything to do with stupidity.
Stupidity. That's right.
Call a spade what a spade. That his mama put that child in danger. If nothing else, if she got any other children, she is not fit to have them other children with her.
Right.
She's detrimental to them other children because they can't, what they call it, gauge on how she gonna be a mother with them other kids.
Well,
especially with losing one mentally.
Well, obviously she don't care. Again, that's just the way I look at things.
Clearly.
The baby daddy, he don't care because he had 2 girls pregnant at the same time.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah. It was so again, it's not, and I showed y'all the video when he was talking to somebody, when they asked him, hey, let me see the pictures and stuff of her. And he said, yeah, I got another one. And the host asked him how old he or she was, and he said a year, their birthdays. He said, oh yeah, that their birthday is around the same month. I said,
6 months apart.
Yeah, I said,
that's a whole toxic situation.
I said, so you got both, they both got pregnant at the same time. So you just out here slanging stuff, huh? I hear just
GV.
But again, this is what they like.
I guarantee you, both of them know about each other.
Yeah, they know about each other.
That's it.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That's it.
Ain't nothing new about it. It's just a cycle that's been going for a very long time. This
That's
ain't
crazy.
nothing new.
That is crazy.
Just around there, around the block. And then they in San Antonio, Mississippi, country as hell. Ain't shit to do out there anyway. The closest thing your ass gonna do is you can come to Memphis to do some shit, or your ass can take your ass to Oxford, Mississippi and watch a game. Ain't shit to do in San Antonio. So that's all they gonna do is out there is just fucking. That's why people with a bunch of kids from Mississippi. Because when they wake up, you see the sunrise and you see corn and hogs and cows and shit.
See,
Huh? What?
No, not the cows and stuff.
The cows be at the red light.
I'm not finna play with you. I am not finna play with you.
I cannot, GV. Not right now.
I'm not finna play with you.
Listen, a lot of my family stay in Mississippi. I'm in Memphis. I'm on top
I got
of
a sister in Mississippi.
What part of Mississippi?
Jackson.
Her ass country is here. Jackson's so much the hood now. The only good thing that's going on with Jackson, Mississippi is that little old part is called Brandon. Hey, Brandon, right up, that's beginning to come to hood.
Look,
Now,
I had to tell her before my father passed. I had to call. She called my daddy asking for some money. He got me trying to go to Fiesta to do a Western Union. I politely called her. I said, "Let me tell you something. This man is on a fixed income. If you ain't pouring in, you ain't finna take away from my daddy. Yeah, you got a husband. She had a husband. GV.
Okay. She had a husband. Can I talk about the hillbillies real quick? No, somebody put in the chat. Somebody put in the chat. Hold on, I'm in West Virginia. Tell about we hillbillies. Also much. First of all, this is where you fucked up, Cemetery Cindy. You said that your ass from West Virginia. That's red flag number 1. Ain't nothing Christianity going on in West Virginia. That's why y'all got crosses everywhere. Because anybody that passed through West Virginia along the Great Smoky Mountains and the fucking, what's that, the Appalachian Mountains that's going, your ass gonna come up missing. Do you know how many sundown towns not too far from West Virginia, some that's in West Virginia? That's why black folks come up missing, because it's so many trees to choose from to hang out black ass. Don't show up in West Virginia after dark. I'm telling you, the Appalachian Mountains going through West Virginia, the whole state is dark. They barely see sunrise because the damn state is covered by trees. That's why they shoot all horror films in West Virginia.
Oh.
Everybody out there wearing overalls, including the damn kids. They don't wear Pampers. The Walmarts out there, they stock the Pampers because the kids have overalls on.
And they not Oshkosh Bagosh.
Everybody got one big ass tooth to the side and the other 3 is missing. Talking about welcome to McDonald's. Do you like to using the mobile app today? I don't want no damn. I don't know how to use the mobile app.
I can't breathe. Now stop it.
I can't either.
Go around the corner and come back.
My breath.
Go around the corner and come back, GV. Go ahead.
She told me talk about the damn hillbillies out there. Damn, man, you ever drove? Who drove through West Virginia? Who raised your hand if your ass drove through West Virginia?
I haven't, but I done seen the mountains and the forests and the trees. I done seen some documentaries. It ain't safe, GV. It ain't safe.
I said have your ass drove through West Virginia.
I didn't see enough to stay away.
Did your ass see Wrong Turn, the movie?
The hill has eyes.
Yes. I used to drive through West Virginia all the time, but I never stopped.
Man, they eat people. Donald Trump, they eat children. They eat people out there.
Oh Lord, I'm having a flashback.
I thought they was eating cats.
But they eat cats, dogs, kids. The hell?
They eat cats and dogs.
You can't even steal.
Sit still long.
You can't steal out of Walmart because they ate the damn Walmart. It's nothing but parking lot. Talking about it's bad for business. It always got that damn tooth hanging down with a piece of black tape over right here. It's always that tooth hanging down. And I don't know how your lips stay intact. Talking about it's just always some shit like this right here. Let me tell you right now, son. Don't you bring that goddamn it. Listen here. Better take your ass back to Tennessee. Don't bring your motherfucking ass over here to West Virginia. We hunt a few niggas out back. Don't do that over here.
But the crazy
I
part about
got on Earl. You better ask Earl up the street now. We've been reading about y'all for a very long time.
The sun don't never come up. It's always sundown.
Me and my double wide trailer. My name is Earl Jr.
I can't. Not right now.
I'll bite your ass.
11:24.
I'll bite your ass.
It's my bedtime. I'm already feeling
Baby, that's not even a whole grill.
It's all right. Big Jim, where your grill
Them
at?
teeth got patches.
No, I'm tell you right now, lady. Look, let me tell you something.
Oh Lord, Big Jim.
Don't bring your motherfucking ass through here through West Virginia. I had a little Roll Nut come through here, and Roll Nut told me, "Hey, look here, me and Ma, we almost fucked each other one time because you know how we do it out here in the hills.
You know what? Stop.
I hear in the
Stop
hills.
right now.
It gets a little hilly. It gets a little hilly out here in the hills.
JV, stop. You done went too far. Lord, why I'm not asleep? Lord, why am I not asleep, Jesus?
Okay, cemetery. She said we don't play that way. See, your ass stay in the suburb part of the trees. See, your ass. See, you stay in the part of West Virginia where there's nothing but like crepe myrtles grow. Cause you know the crepe myrtle, the crepe myrtle trees. They got purple, white, red. So you got that shit around your house, around your neighborhood. You said violation pending. Well, I'm getting a violation tonight. Fuck all that shit.
GV,
She in the part of West Virginia.
I am literally twisting my lips. Stop. Take a deep breath. Stop. Oh, Jesus. I need to find my asthma pump.
Willow trees don't grow out there.
Oh, because they can't find north. Oh, and I'm helping you, Lord Jesus.
I don't know why. Why do black people, black folks kill me? Y'all always talk about Jesus wept. When you talk about the willow trees, how come there's barely any willow trees in the hood?
Because they can't find north.
We got dogwood trees out there and pine trees. That's it. Nothing else can survive in the hood.
Because they piss on. See, you know what? I'm finna get up off of here. Cause you know what?
You don't even hear birds. You don't hear birds chirping in the hood. You don't hear squirrels scrolling in the hood. You may get a raccoon here and there. God damn it. You don't get swans. Your ass don't. A lot of people don't even get roaches no more. The roaches scared to come to the hood.
I can't breathe.
No, well, hell, George Floyd said this. He said the same thing too.
I'm not finna play with your bald-headed tail right now. Oh my God.
I'm sorry, that slipped out.
Yeah, you out of line.
Too far. Too far.
Well, write me up then.
It's already written.
Oh, see. You said where my moderator?
You need a moderator for you.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. A lot. Okay, you know what? A lot. Yep. Yeah, I do need them. Yeah.
Oh Jesus. You know what, JV? I'm gonna tell you something. You made my doggone day. I'm not even gonna lie, cause you done kept me out of jail tonight. You done kept me out of jail tonight. Cause baby,
what happened, Miss Paper? Why you about to go to jail tonight?
Cause I wanted to go and cut the other side of my baby daddy's throat.
Oh, the other side.
Yeah, the other side.
Did the stitches hold up?
Yes.
Did they hold up? Okay.
I mean, if I would have went any further, I seen the pink meat because he's so dark.
Oh gosh.
Did they find a brick?
Gosh.
Did they find the brick as evidence?
I was gone by that time, baby. I was gone. I'm not gonna stay there now. Don't get me wrong.
Everybody else on the panel, plug your ears. We do not want to be an accessory to this.
Baby, that was 20-something years ago, baby.
Oh, okay. I
The
thought you was
statute
it
of
was today.
limitations is
I was
over.
finna say I can't testify. No,
The
ma'am.
he did not die. The
Oh, okay.
statute of limitations is over. He did not report me or anything of that nature. But
Oh,
if this Negro keep playing,
no.
That allegedly that's why Erica Kirk ain't challenging Candace because she trying to go past the statute of limitations. I'm just
see, you need to quit.
I'm just
See, you need to quit.
just
You
saying.
need to stop. Go on the timeout. Go on back around the corner.
I mean, at least I ain't whispering like her crazy white ass. Go come on here. Go come on here talking about I love you, Charlie.
What?
I love you, Charlie. To the man that killed my husband.
Oh.
You're gonna die.
Sad.
She said it like that. Jimmy.
I said you light-skinned, blood crazy. Yeah, BG to am I lying? Matter of fact,
Nope.
Kiki, am I lying?
Nope. Because we were saying, I was typing, stop whispering. Why you whispering? We can't hear you.
Did she not? You said that's not what she said. God damn it. Her light-skinned ass was up here whispering.
I don't care what anybody say. That's a black woman.
Wait, you just said,
she's a
what did-
mulatto.
Oh, she flipped inside out.
Exactly, that part. That's a black woman.
Oh, there it is. She said, I forgive him. No, there ain't a black woman. Because a black woman, they got connections like that. After she allegedly had her husband on the live, her ass was at the airport on the fucking plane with him. Let me be quiet. Let me shut up.
Yeah, GV, she said, I forgive him.
I forgive him.
There it is.
See,
Yeah, that's what
that's
she
the problem I
said. That
be
was it.
having. People let people do stuff because I done seen it on the news and all that there to where a father or mother go hug somebody that then took their child life. Baby, I'm trying to hurt you.
No, she ain't. No, she had to create a story because that's not what happened.
Allegedly, I think she did it.
No shit.
She had it done. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's too many variables that's going on with that situation. Because there's no reason she didn't win and met up with a known hitman. A known.
Yeah.
How you gonna go and meet up with a known hitman a couple of weeks before your husband died?
I don't know, but all I know is that the night of the correspondence dinner, her ass was up there, taking pictures inside these damn curtains like she was about to get married and shit. And all of a sudden, gunshots and shit went off at the correspondence. It's just all of a sudden when they want to pass a certain bill or try to get shit built, if it goes against the narrative, so gunshots always go off. I don't know how that happened. But Erica,
wait.
Erica come
What
running her
happened
ass
to the
up there.
baby she was supposed to be pregnant with?
Her ass ain't pregnant.
Guys, see, you need to go a little deeper because she was supposed to be pregnant.
Somebody went deep with her.
Exactly. What happened to that baby?
Somebody went deep with her.
GV, I need to see these pictures. What you said, like these wedding pictures. I've never seen
No,
it.
it's not the wedding pictures. It's
No. They looked like wedding pictures. Of
Go
some
to
shit.
Google or something, or because I had them, but I think I deleted them by accident. Now y'all know I ain't finna bring y'all some bullshit.
How do I look it up? What do I put in there?
That
in-
woman came with sequins on.
Yes, type in pictures of Erica Kurt taking pictures before correspondence dinner, something like that. Okay. Peter said it's on X.
Okay.
The black guy?
Huh?
With that black guy?
No, it was just some pictures of her alone. She was looking out the window and she took a picture where she had these curtains looking like they looked like premarital photos.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the fuck is this shit? What the hell is going on?
And don't get me wrong, I didn't stand for what Charlie stood for. But the thing is, soon as that man started talking about bring out the files.
Honestly, this ain't it. No, that ain't it. It's a lot deeper than that.
It's about the blue and white flag.
Yeah, it's a lot deeper than that.
Okay. Well, we already know what's up with that.
He ain't kissing that damn wall no more. He ain't kissing the wall no more. They just put it like that. So they had to take it, get his ass out of here.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, that's my homework for tonight. I'm gonna have to look that shit up.
Yeah, and while you doing it, make sure you're singing because you got a great voice. So make sure you sing it while you're searching.
Oh,
And take
okay.
notes.
I
Take
will do
notes.
that. I will do that. Thank you for the compliment. Appreciate it.
Lord, I lift your name on high, Erica Kurt. Lord, I
I
love
want
to
to.
sing
I want to
your
go back to the
praises.
to today's story,
I'm
if
so
we can.
glad you're in my just Erica Kurt.
Oh God. Okay.
But can I ask a question?
You came from heaven to show the way.
JV, can I ask a question?
Oh, so I think B. Gina was about to say something, but go. Let B. Gina go
No,
first.
she could go. She could go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
go ahead.
And I'm not trying to disrespect nobody and what they believe in their belief system.
Hey, Oprah,
Why?
I got your message you sent me, but go ahead, baby.
Why does some of the most hideous things come from Christians?
Because they still trying to get things together. They still trying to understand who they are and where they fit in with this thing called life and also their faith and walk with Christ and God.
Baby,
Well,
that's been going on for about
Christian doesn't.
3,000, 4,000 years. They ain't
Christian
got it
doesn't.
yet.
So for this generation and the way people talk about Christians, it does not. It no longer means Christ-like.
Okay,
It
thank
doesn't mean that anymore. It should, but it doesn't. It doesn't. So the things I wanted to say. First of all, with this young lady flashing all this money, it's probably like they do. You know how these days when it's your birthday and people are celebrating your birthday, cookouts and stuff, they pinning money on the birthday girl. So they're probably everybody giving her money at this funeral or whatever this is. So I would assume that would explain why she got the money. Now why she's fanning it, I don't know. But we have to kind of look at her age. She's young, so she's a teen mom. Chances are her mom was probably a teen mom, and these are learned behavior. So maybe she doesn't know the correct etiquette for a funeral or understanding how she needs to grieve because, like we said, everybody grieves different. So in due time, it will catch up with her and she will understand that had it not been for her actions, her child would probably still be in this world. I would rather be, as a mom and a grandmother, I'd rather be taken out than have my babies gone anyway. And it's nothing I wouldn't do to protect my children. So, that's something that I'm never going to understand. And you can look at just the pure way that this young lady is dressed. Not even that she's flashing the money. Whenever someone young pass away, you see them dressing in matching T-shirts. They got T-shirts with the person's face on it, or everybody's dressing alike, or that's what this generation does now. It's not even like a sad occasion. I mean, I know we're supposed to grieve birth and celebrate death. I understand that, but that's kind of what we see now. And that's just how the generation is. They're partying and doing the electric slide and all these other dances. They're partying and celebrating the life now instead of mourning and grieving and praying, which is how we grew up from the older generation. And one thing that I noticed about this young mother is that there's no grief for us to see. She's not grieving in the car when she's talking to the attorney. She's not grieving at the funeral. She's fanning out money. I hope that she understands the detriment that she's caused and the trauma that she's going to have to deal with. And again, I'm not even going to say I hope she ends up in jail, because I know that's where she's going. She's complicit in the death of her child, because had it not been for her actions, her son would not probably have not been hit. She said he was hit in the rib.
and that's because she was holding him up, or his rib would not have been in the direct line of fire. So the cause of his death, even though the action that precipitated his death was the fact that she held him up. I know the gunshot killed him, but had it not been for her actions, he would not have been hit the way he was hit. That's one thing. And another thing is, like I said, you take your child with somebody to commit a crime, because even if they didn't plan it before they left home, and they planned it in the car, I would have said, let me turn around, let me take my baby home, or let me get out here, or let her get out, go on in the store, you stay in the car. Why are you following her in the store and running out of the store, knowing what is going on? So that makes you complicit. That makes that appears to the public that you knew what was going on, you participated in what was going on, and now you want to sit here and say, it had nothing to do with me. Of course it did. It had everything to do with you. You and your friend. You both made a decision. You put the child's life in risk, in danger. You put your life in danger. But if you didn't care about your life, that's fine. But don't put that on that baby. That baby was innocent. Had nothing to do with it at all. And just like Ms. Paper said up here, that there are times when if we didn't have money, we figured out the cloth diaper situation, a t-shirt, an old shirt. I don't care if you had to pin up a pair of old drawers and put on them, anything, but have to go out and steal. And I don't care what my age was. I believe my mother would have came and whooped my tail, even if I was in my 20s and 30s somewhere stealing for some diapers. She probably would still tear my tail up.
Can I say something?
And so, yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Don't mean to cut you off. I
Go
don't know about the draws, because like
Draws.
kids they pee so much.
Ain't
Like
thick enough.
they'll go right through them draws. Listen, because I know
Yeah,
when
but
I
I'm talking about
when I be peeing in my draws. Listen,
Wait a minute, you
'cause
be peeing in your drawers?
it goes right
He's
through.
still pissing.
It
I'm
goes
talking
through.
about it. I'm talking about these old women big draws, these big old clothes. You got to fold them 4 or 5 times to pin them on the baby.
So what I'm
So,
saying is, when you
Lord,
put this stuff
oh
on
Lord.
these kids,
See, you out of line.
Oh, see,
That's why he
Wally,
keeps that pad there, because he be peeing in his drawers.
he be
yeah.
peeing.
Y'all just don't
Yeah.
know how many times I have to change this seat out. Because
Mm-mm.
I be shitting.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm your sister in Christ. Don't tell nobody else that.
I already did.
Yep, I told the world. And the final point that I wanted to make is that
I refuse.
is that
Regina, hold on a
yes,
second,
ma'am.
honey.
Okay, I got you.
I can't. I got to use the bathroom. I'm pulling a Miss Momo right now. What
Go on to the toilet. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got to go. I'll holler at y'all later. Good night.
All
I
right.
love all of y'all family, and I'll see y'all later. Okay, I'll
All
come
right.
back and
Good night.
check a little bit later.
The best
Okay.
time when you
Night.
flush, if you drop a lot, when you flush, make sure you hold that lever down for about 10 seconds, so all this stuff can make sure it turns. Cause
Hey,
sometimes
Randy,
y'all let the lever
Randy,
go
will you
too
please
fast.
drop me? Because
It goes.
GV ain't right.
He's not right.
Yeah, he left you
Not
up
right.
there for blast.
Y'all just be blaming me for everything.
Sister,
Hey.
next time, just go and do like I do. Put the microphone on block.
Yep, just put it on mute and keep on going. Yeah, and like I said, and the final thing I said that the mother we didn't see any grief when she's in the car with the baby. We didn't see any grief even at the funeral. So that's one thing. And the final thing is trying to figure out how they possibly paid for this elaborate funeral. My assumption is that the community paid for it, or the church paid for it, or Benjamin Crump paid for it, because they kind of feel like it's a suit and they're
Investment.
going to get the money back.
An
So
investment.
it's an investment. So so they didn't have to worry about the funeral. They could go all out because it didn't come out of their pockets at all.
It's
Not
not
one
gonna
way.
happen. It's not gonna happen. People done lost their money because, and let me tell you why. Anytime you take a child, knowingly and unknowingly, and a crime has been committed, okay? Even though she walked to the car and said it didn't have nothing to do with her, they were together coming in the store and they were together going out the store.
Yep, she's complicit.
So she's complicit in that situation. And let me just go ahead and tell my truth. I don't like children because they okay. But no child deserves to lose their life behind their parent stupidity. And guess what? I got 135, and I think my baby 27, 28. I don't like them kids. I don't like them. They don't listen. They do whatever the hell they want to do. But when shit hit the fan, they want to be mama's children.
Yeah.
But to take an innocent baby that has no true depth of right and wrong into your BS, you at fault. She needs to go. And I you know, I wasn't there. I don't know, but that baby was there with some stupidity with two adults.
You know, Miss Paper, you know. And I even my daughter, she's 41 years old. And even yesterday, she texted me and said, "Mom, I'm having a bad day." And last night she came over, and the first thing she did was crawl into bed with me. And I'm just like, I don't like outside clothes sitting on my bed, especially not in my bed. No, but she wants to be stuck. She better be stuck under her mama, and she's 41 years old. So whenever things go wrong, my son, you know, he's 39. He gets sick. This child, he's 6'3", 232 pounds.
Don't they become the biggest babies?
Look, he's a size 17 shoe. And when I tell you this child want to come sit in my lap, you don't get your ass off me, but let him get sick. He want mama.
Yeah, that's why Miss Outlaw abused her, because she didn't like the kids. She was with the daddy.
Yeah, see,
listen.
Stop it, Judy. Stop it.
When my children was younger,
she abused them.
They both had their own rooms and everything, right? Now that I'm an empty nester in my one bedroom, let them not have nowhere to go. I done been in here 6 deep, and 4 of them was children.
I don't know what empty nesters mean, though. I won't have no children supposed to be here, but I can't turn around and not ever see a child.
Wait. You say you got one bedroom, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, one bedroom, one bath, right? So that means you don't even tell them to go. You just tell them, "Hey, go in the room," because there is only one room to go in. So
nobody sleep in my room but me.
Yeah,
they better work it out in the living room.
Okay. So that means you got one fork, one spoon, one plate, one glass.
No, I got a whole setup. I got the microwave, the ice maker, the coffee pot. The silverware,
but all for you though.
The bread maker
for you.
No, when I cook for everybody. I give my neighbors food.
I ain't giving them shit. You ain't do shit for me all these
years. Can I be your neighbor?
I ain't did shit, man.
Sure, I feed anybody.
Go sit there and one of my neighbors go sit there and call the homeowners association on me because I had one of my cars parked out in front of my driveway about 2 years ago.
So
I sit here and get a damn note on my door with a $150 fine because I forgot I had my fucking car out last night where your car's supposed to be in the garage after 10 o'clock p.m. and only one could be in the driveway. Who the fuck snitched on me? I know who did it. It's that motherfucker across the street with them fucked up ass dogs and shit that be running out and they be having umbrellas and shit, wheelchairs and shit running down the street barking, shitting all in the middle of the fucking street. But I ain't snitched on her about that shit. Dogs be coming in my yard boo-booing and shit. This supposed to be a pub rescue company, but don't nobody be snitching on their ass and shit. But after today, I'm snitching. Man, fuck the HOA.
Let me tell you something. They always want to sit up there and talk about snitches get stitches, but baby, salt me up. I'm telling.
Go find me and talk about if you don't pay your fine, we're going to put a lien on your house. We'll put a lien on it.
Ain't nobody going to tell me where to park. I park my car wherever I want to.
Yeah.
I couldn't live in no neighborhood.
Go sit there, go tell me. Somebody, but how the hell you going to put $150 lien on somebody's house?
Yeah.
if they don't pay the damn fine. Man, that's why we've been through about 9 presidents since I've been here for 15 years.
Wait a minute, $150 lien?
Yeah. No, see, you know how they'll make the little threats? Like when they
Yeah.
give you them notices and shit, if you don't pay, this can result to a lien put on your house, on your home.
You don't bought the house and don't even own it. They own your house.
Right, the HOA is full
That's
of shit.
crazy.
Listen, if I would have known
Yeah.
this 15 years ago, I was trying to do the right thing because my kids were small. I want to put them in a gated community where they can run around and be safe from traffic. But I would never in my life move to another HOA.
Don't do it.
Ever.
What they don't tell people when they come into the communities is all plush and nice and all of their. They make up rules as they go.
As they go.
If they don't like your donut on your car,
you getting a fine.
There you go.
Oh, not cut your grass. Be late cutting your grass.
I was finna say, especially with the grass.
Or
It's
spill in your
ridiculous.
driveway.
Hell, no, you can. That's right. That's why you can't have leaves on your lawn. You can't listen. Listen, I get it. As far as with the integrity of the neighborhood, I get it because people they drive through, they see a nice house, they want to buy it because of the neighborhood. I get it. But goddamn, don't be picking on every damn. If I leave my mailbox door open, they come complaining. The mailman did it. I'm at work.
But you know that when my kids was younger, we got fined because they had a basketball goal in the yard.
Oh yeah, you can't
They
have
couldn't
that.
have the basketball
Yeah,
goal.
no,
And I'm just like, where they supposed to play basketball at?
Yeah.
So they would roll it out to they would roll it down to like the corner and all the kids will come out and play it and roll it back up. And I was just like, this is ridiculous. The kids can't get out there and play. They can't leave their bikes out. They can't do any of this. It's crazy. And then it's like we would have 2 cars in the garage and like the truck outside parked on the curb. It's like you can't do it. And it's just like I'm not gonna leave. So it's 2 Cadillacs and then it's a truck, right? So the Escalade is in the garage and the little sports car is in the garage and the truck is, we got to move it out of the driveway so the cars can back out for the people who need to leave. But we getting notices like you can't park that truck here, you can't do this. Well, the truck won't fit in the garage, so what are you supposed to do about that? It's just crazy stuff, and it's just like, mind your business. This makes no sense. They patrolling what happens in your yard.
Well, again, when you're closing on the house at the closing table,
I know.
This is where they give you the bylaws of the neighborhood,
I know.
right? So
I know. I know.
So again, they're like, okay, my next door neighbor about 6 years ago, he had to sell his truck because his truck couldn't fit in his garage. So he always had it parked in the driveway. No. He had to park it on the street, so he was getting fined for that. So we got a guest parking lot area that's down in the cove. So he started parking it down there. He was getting fined for that. That's for guests only. So and I know who was snitching. This Karen that's there across the street. So he started to park it in his driveway, and they said that the truck was too big to be in his driveway. So he would get harassed so much he had to sell his truck.
Yeah, no, we don't have those issues now, but back in the day. But when we moved in that neighborhood, they didn't have a HOA. The HOA, they didn't develop that until like a year or so after we moved in. So it's like, okay, we moved in with one set of rules, and now here's all this written stuff that they want you to abide by, which is basically all bullshit. It's just all bullshit, So
DJ.
and it's and then when you live in a mixed neighborhood, it's different. But when you're in an all black neighborhood or 50-50, it's different. But when it's all black, the rules are completely different. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Baby, I got rolled up and fined for my banana tree leaves hanging over the fence.
Oh yeah, you can't have that. They gonna do this shit on your ass. Okay, let's see. In bylaw rule number 3, they gonna send you a copy, which rule your ass violate. But with that banana tree, let that shit. And then if anything that's over 4 inches in diameter, you can't even cut it. You can't even cut it down.
Can you hang your clothes in the yard?
Hell no.
No, you
That
can't have
night,
clothesline.
look, I went to my sister's house after my uncle's funeral. And I caught myself going in the front yard because I don't smoke my cigarettes in people's houses. I went to the front yard. She said, "Oh no! You gotta go to the back."
And what?
Yeah.
You can have a cigarette in your front yard?
No, you cannot.
Oh my
Can't do
goodness!
Again, it's all about it's all about the perception and
Integrity
integrity
of
of
the
the
neighborhood.
neighborhood.
Right.
And I tell you,
And I wanted chicken so bad. I wanted chickens. It's like they're going to be in the backyard in the coop. What's the problem? It's like, nope, can't
They're
do
not.
it.
Bring a chicken out there.
I
You
ain't
want
want
to.
You would have
I
violated
didn't
the
know
whole
a lot of
community
people
with some
saying
roosters.
they can't have the rooster in the neighborhood. I didn't know you couldn't even have.
Nope.
And I love my
You
chickens.
can't.
You see,
You
if
can't.
anything ever goes wrong, we might have to live off eggs. But I got eggs.
Well,
Yeah, but
again,
that's why I do a lot of vegetables. I grow a lot of flowers and vegetables, but can't have the animals though.
most houses that you see that's like in gated communities, houses that's like on golf courses. If you drive through a neighborhood and you see the majority of the yards damn that look alike, and everything is like it's clockwork, you best to believe they
Right.
got an HOA over there. They up your ass.
Yeah.
Let me say this: if you live in a neighborhood and you see that plaque that say "Yard of the Month," you can't do nothing in that neighborhood.
Listen. No, we say your association dues are due. You know what I'm saying? They love putting this sign out. Don't forget about your
Okay.
association dues. Like, goddamn,
Yep.
like y'all just went up twice this past year, and it
Yep.
still got these same people. Like, if you got other companies out here cutting like the little grass area, or they cutting like little. If you got a park in your neighborhood, just don't even buy a house over there. Just don't do it. Just don't do
If
it.
your neighborhood look like the neighborhood in what's his name? Edward Scissorhands, don't go there. Don't do it.
I ain't never seen that. I ain't never
That
seen that.
motherfucker standing out there in the yard looking around with his, yeah. Boy, y'all gotta see Edward Scissorhands. It came out
What he
in the
do?
early
Is
in the
he-
early
is he
90s.
he's cutting with scissors. What is he?
Well, the ladies in the neighborhood
He
they
got-
liked him. They want to fuck him. But
He got scissors for hands.
I'm just saying it's
Tell me
true.
why
No,
I
no,
tried to.
He's got scissors for hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, his hands are scissors, and then he would cut the bushes into all these shapes, like a dog or a, I tried to figure out how to do that.
Like-
It didn't
like
work.
to-
Look like that, don't
Like
even
Toby-
sign the paperwork.
Like topiaries.
Yeah,
He was
Yeah,
good.
that's
he
the
was
word.
good. He was good.
He had elephants, horses, giraffes, all that in people's yards.
And no
If you
women
see
were
And he
being
started
turned
cutting
on.
those white ladies' hair,
Yeah.
cutting their hair all crazy.
What was the name? What was the name of that movie?
Edward Scissorhands.
It was Scissorhands. Okay.
He got black hair and shit.
I put it on my watch list.
He look gothic like. Shop at the gothic store in the mall.
Who plays in it?
I don't know. I just
Johnny
seen it.
Depp.
Johnny Depp
Johnny
and
Depp.
Winona Ryder.
Oh, that's who it is.
Winona Ryder and Johnny Depp.
Oh,
Yeah.
listen, last time I seen that movie was like in '95.
See?
Oh wow.
I love
and
that
it
movie.
still holds true today. If you see a neighborhood look like that, don't move over there.
Don't move.
Keep going. Keep going.
Especially if your ass black.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know because
You're gonna be more than a fly on the wall.
Listen. When I remember when
How long y'all gonna be on?
Listen, I'm about to end shortly. Miss M,
Yes.
I remember the week before I closed on my house, it was a elderly white couple that owned the house for I think 9 years, and the owner of the house, he had a job promotion from FedEx to Colorado. So he had to sell the house quickly. The house was on the market for almost 2 years. So of course I got a good rate.
Right.
But
That was good.
It was like the week before closing. I came over to the house because I was staying in some apartments down the street from here. I came over to the house And I would just walk in the yard, right? Cause I was like, damn, this is my first home. I'm excited, I was 31 I was 29.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 28, 29, something like that. I can't remember. It was something 28, 27. I can't remember. It's been a while. So I walk in the yard and I walk in the backyard and I'm just admiring like this big ass house my black ass is about to buy. And the whole back side of my home is lined in windows, right? Like French windows. So I walk in the backyard and the owner, level 1, he opened up the back door. He was like, hey, how you doing? He's I'm assuming that you're the one that's about to buy the house. So, we introduced ourselves and stuff, and, I already saw the house. So, he just walking me around and telling me the stuff, the work that he did to the house, the new carpet, the new HVAC system that he put in here, different things like that. So, after I was done here, when I went back to my apartment, because, I'm packing and stuff, I called my realtor. Her name was Laura, my realtor, from Remax on Track. I called her and I said, look, I went to the house. Oh my goodness, y'all, she went off on me. She said normally what my clients don't do is meet the homeowner until before you get the keys to the house.
Right.
Because sometimes that can mess up the sale of the house. And when it dawned on me, I said, no, you didn't want me to meet the owner because I'm going to be the second black person in this neighborhood. So you didn't, yeah. So that's why you didn't want me to meet the owner. And I'm like, no, listen, the deal is done, right? The deal is done. If I want to come over here and meet the owner, I want to come over here and meet the owner. But she was stressing about it would have messed up the deal by us, getting to that closing table. Lady, we damn that done. We've been going through this for almost 3 months. Shit, we damn that done with this shit. Damn, the background check y'all ran on my ass. I want this shit to be over. Damn, if anybody ever bought a house, y'all know it's a bunch of bullshit.
The main reason why she didn't want you to meet the owner is because it messes with the bottom line, because the owner gonna be honest with you about what the house needs, what it don't need, what they done repaired, what's this, that, and the third. Now you can sit up there and talk to the owner and convince him to go down on the price, and that messes up her commission.
Right. Well, it was too late because he was selling the house for a certain amount. Hell, it took us like 6 months to negotiate the price.
Damn.
Because I was like, okay, this house been on the house. I already did my homework because I was watching HGTV and how they do stuff. What's that show on there? Flip or Flop. That was one of my favorite shows. And then another one was the white lady. Now, she wasn't white, but she had like an accent with the dude with the bald spot on top of his head. They used to go in and one would try to convince the owners to sell the house, and the other would say no. The lady was like, no, I can make your house with a certain amount of money. I can flip your house to make you stay in your home. So I used to watch how they did stuff on there. So that's why we was going back and forth for 6 months, because you selling the house at this price, but the house been on the market for this long. No, when I tell y'all, I went almost $100,000 cheaper.
The longer the house is on the market, you can get a good deal on a house if they've been on the market for a long time.
I gotta love it or list it. That's what it is. Love it or list it. I watched them for years, so again, it worked in my favor. What I paid for this house,
watch that
That's
show.
a blessing.
Right,
You still in the house today?
The same house.
Okay, awesome.
Because like the echo they have in this house is just freaking amazing. If I was to sell this house right now and not do any work to this house, after I pay the house off, I would still pocket over $280,000. Pocket.
That's good. That's
So,
good. That's your emergency fund.
You know it.
I ain't crazy. They say I am. I disagree.
And after I pay off their $180 lien, because I think it's on here now.
Where's the back door for that too?
I know.
Paper's laugh is taking me out. I love your laugh.
Oh, thank you. I literally try to stay happy and positive because I done been to hell, shook the devil's hand a couple of times. And I'm at a point in my life to where for every problem there's a solution. You just need to take time to figure it out.
That's right.
That's right.
Yeah,
Coming up here talking about plastic bags and shit. Paper or plastic. You know.
Actually, let me tell y'all how I got that name.
I want plastic because the paper be.
I was 17 and I was getting ready to get my divorce. And the guy that I started dating, you remember that movie Posse? We went to go see it. Yeah, with what's his name? Mario Pebbles or whatever his name is.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Mario Van Peebles.
Right, yeah. So I was walking in and I found myself walking by myself and I turned around and I looked at him. I'm like, what's wrong? What you doing? I'm just looking at your paper bag brown skin tone. And right now to this day, and that's been over 30 some years, he's still my best friend.
Cut your camera off.
No,
I love that. That's sweet.
Cut your camera off.
No.
Why?
Cause my hair all over my head, I'm in my bed and I'm comfortable talking to you.
At this hour, we all aren't just put together, GB.
That ain't got nothing to do with me.
I know that right.
Yeah, it got nothing to do with me.
You see me now, you be like, "Ooh, Miss M."
Me either.
We don't
do that.
I turn this camera on, he gonna clench his purse.
Let me tell y'all something. When I before I started covering Tory, if you came up on the panel, you had to have your camera on.
What?
I'm gonna tell you like this here. That picture that's right there. I had just went through what I had initially told you I had went through with my ex that landed him in jail. I cut all my hair off. And right now today, my hair is halfway down my back.
Wow.
So what you did, so you used the same seeds that they use on the chill pets. And
actually I make my own hair stuff. I use rice water, rosemary, fenugreek, shea butter, coconut oil. I mix my own stuff up. I haven't used the man-made product in years. I don't even wear deodorant.
I use an S-curl kit and my hair fell out.
Don't pay him no mind. He mad because he ain't got no hair.
I can see it. Just let your soul glow.
I did, but McDowell's, you know, he tried his best to convince people McDowell's. Like, brother, you sit on reading the McDonald's manual in your office. Like, dude, come on. He said they got the golden arch. He said I got the arch. Level 3.
That's me.
What'd you do?
Well, baby, what did you do? You all right? That sounded a little dangerous.
Wait a minute. What you heard?
We're not sure, sweetie.
we heard something.
You playing a game?
Yeah.
He was saying that I've been a fan of GV for 200 days.
Yeah. I thought you typed that. You know, also the computer typed that. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought y'all was typing it in the chat like, damn, y'all reminded me. Okay.
Did anybody beat me being 40 times top giver?
Oh shit. I think matter of fact, I think
40 times. Anybody?
Hold on. Let me see.
For what? 40 times
top giver? Yeah. I was 40 times top giver.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, go ahead, girl.
I want to double check.
You go, Sam.
Right now, Diana is on your ass.
She is.
Diana's on your ass. And then you got the Linus is on Diana's ass.
Oh no.
Wait a minute, I'm 40, so how many is Diana?
39.
She ain't that damn close.
She at 34.
Oh, is she? 34
Uh-huh.
times being lead, head, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Top giver.
Yep.
You got 40 times top giver. I'm over here mad because that little koala was 450 coins, ain't even giving no picture or nothing. I want my
Girl,
coins
listen.
back.
Listen. GV ain't even, I ain't even been on when I first came in here and started watching GV, I was like giving. I said he ain't even acknowledging me on this panel like he did before. 40 times.
Well, yes, I did.
When you updated the your thing, I was never mentioned. And I was wondering, like, anybody beat my title of 40 times being top gifter?
When you wasn't here, because I was asked y'all, have y'all seen Miss Imp? I have mentioned you so many times, even when you wasn't
For
here.
real?
Yes.
Yes.
Listen,
I do remember hearing
I'll
him
come
say
through.
this, yeah.
This is what I've been doing. I will come through, but you know I'm working and I'm going to school too.
Yeah.
So
I was
and it's
mentioning
like
you.
when I sometimes like tonight I was even taking a test while y'all had me on the panel, but I still try to listen and engage. But sometimes I can't, y'all. I can't engage like I want to because getting this education when it come down to my pay, child, I'm trying to focus.
Yeah, that's right. You gotta focus.
Yes, I got I have until October and I'll be finished because I'm taking an expedited course. So it's like everything I'm doing is like triple the normal coursework.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm doing.
Congratulations, though.
Cemetery,
congratulations.
what's going on, baby?
Huh?
We love you, honey.
I love
you. We
y'all.
love you
I
too.
love y'all. And never think just because y'all don't see me, I ain't been through. I probably come through for a few minutes and then I dip out and I come back. And I'll watch you on YouTube on the TV.
Hey,
Miss M, I wasn't talking to you. I just wanted to share some love with Miss Cemetery. What's her name?
Who?
Oh, you talking about
Cindy.
West Virginia?
Because I mean, she look depressing.
I'm sorry,
Can we
guys.
pray
I
for
kicked
you?
myself off the panel.
Welcome back.
You
He
see,
tried to be positive.
see, Cemetery came in here. Cemetery Cindy. First of all, we talking about a baby that was buried in the cemetery. You come in here. The first thing you say when you came in here, well, hey, GV. I said, wait. I said, well, I can get it. It's the text messaging. And she said, well, I said, hey, I'm from West Virginia. I said, well, damn. I said, Cemetery Cindy, do they got like cremation Cindy or do they got like
No, you did the cremation.
She said, okay, she said, hey, that's enough. Okay.
I didn't say
Oh my goodness. Go back around the corner. Go ahead.
Okay. She said, I
Let
didn't.
him talk to each other. Let him go back around the corner.
He's just messing with you, honey. He's just messing with you.
Look. That's
Who
how
are you
you,
talking about?
that's how you stir it up. Yeah. Uh-huh.
See? The whole pot. Stir the whole pot.
I bet she look. I
They
bet
starting problems.
I bet she doing this to her phone. Yeah, hey, look, yeah, you done that. See,
GV make jokes about people to try to show him that he likes
We
them.
love you, Cindy.
Yeah,
We
so he's
love
not
you.
being mean, huh?
Well, Cindy, don't feel bad, honey, because I tell you, sometimes I just sit still and be quiet. I listen to him, and I be like, "Is he for real? Is he playing?"
Cindy, he didn't know that, sweetheart. He was just trying to make you feel included by making a joke.
You know what? I feel like if he don't joke with you, he don't like you.
For
He don't want to
real.
be with you.
Cindy,
When
Wait,
he
hold
jealous
on,
and
hold
missing
on.
you, it
Wait,
means
wait, wait,
he
wait,
love you
wait,
dearly.
wait,
It's
wait, wait,
ridiculous.
wait,
He
wait,
might
hold
not. He might not even
wait,
like me, Cindy. So don't feel bad, girl. You ain't in there by
wait,
yourself.
We don't
wait,
like him either.
wait. Okay,
CB, ain't nobody
hold
talking
on,
to you.
hold on. No, I can speak for myself on this one.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
What you want to say?
Hold on, listen. Cindy,
Good
I
night.
hold on, Miss Sim, hold on. Cindy, let me explain something to you. I don't
Be
get
nice,
into
Miss Cindy.
I don't get into people's personal business like that. I don't know everything about everybody. Okay, so you said don't talk about kids being buried. That's what the topic was about tonight.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so again, that's why I made that comment. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, we got to
Oh,
stop taking stuff as being so personal.
So personal,
I
yeah.
come on here and I have a good time. Every time I get behind this microphone, even when I don't want to, people leave off this platform smiling. So that's why a lot of times we cannot take stuff too personal. Got to keep stuff on the surface level. I had to bury my mother. So again, but I still have life still moves on. So
life goes on.
if I say something, don't take it as a personal attack because I don't know you.
Right.
That's it. We was joking earlier. I don't know how you get to that.
Can I just say, I think Cindy, I think everybody can understand it might be kind of a hard subject for you, and sometimes you might want to avoid.
Oh, wow, what was that? Who did that? He gonna hate he missed that.
Cindy, you missing cuz.
He gonna hate he missed that. Wow.
Puff, puff,
You
pass.
missed it.
Puff, puff, pass.
Cindy, my heart goes out to you, baby. It's gonna, get better over time. It's still hard and it's still rough, but over time, it'll get better.
What did I miss? What happened with Miss
I
Cindy?
missed something too, B Jeannie.
She from what I'm reading, she lost a child. So
Oh, so
yeah.
sorry to hear that.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so sorry.
That's why I brought it to attention because me being an empath, and I read the commentary on this post and stuff. I have a good insight. She's hurting, and that's why I say I don't have a problem. I send you all the love and healing, energy that I can. Because
Yes, we all
hard to
will.
lose a child. But see, I'm finna make you laugh, Miss Cindy. Don't mind me. I'm a goofball, okay? Now y'all remember I told y'all about that baby daddy, the last one I lost. Baby, y'all have no idea on how I thank God that was a blessing. He took it back. Cause see, what people don't understand, you can have a child by the wrong person.
Right.
And he was the wrong person. But God knows best.
Cindy, how long has it been? Well, how soon? How was it recent?
I was told that too. It was wrong. I was the wrong one. I was
Oh,
told
my
that.
mama told me that too in front of a doctor. My feelings was squashed.
I was told that. I was told that. I had a child by the wrong guy. Well, hell, yeah, nobody tell you to lay
I
down
got
with
you
me.
beat.
Hell, nobody tell you
I
to lay
got
down
you
with
beat.
me. I mean, I was young. I was, what you expect? I was 19 years old. He said, shit happens. I didn't know no better. You didn't know no better. So, yeah, I picked the wrong man. Well, hell, that's why we're together now.
I got you
Your
beat.
hair at 20.
You know how you do that assessment with the doctors, and they ask you how many live births and how many this, that, and the other. My mama gonna tell this man right in front of my face, and my mama was blind. And Lord forgive me, but that woman hit every wall, living about that building. Lord forgive me, cause that woman gonna tell that man, Yeah, I've had 2 abortions, one before her and one after her, but I think I killed the wrong one.
God damn.
For real.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
She hit every wall.
I shouldn't have let that one
She
go.
hit that woman hit
Well,
every wall going to the car.
I should have let that one go.
Paperback, we glad you're here. We're glad you're here.
I should have let that one go.
Well, my friend, she said her mama told her that was the one she should have swallowed, and I was
my dad told me
it took me a
that.
while
He
to
shoulda ate
remember
me.
to figure out what she was saying.
Yeah.
I was like, oh dang,
I should have swallowed your ass.
I should have.
I
Yep.
remember you telling us that, B Genie.
Ooh, wait.
Yeah, should have swallowed your ass.
My daddy told me he should have skidded me on the tree.
Oh my God.
Baby, when I tell you I have no other choice but to find happiness in situations, because when you had the 2 parents I had, shoot, baby.
I don't know when the
Don't
last
get me
time I
wrong.
heard the word skeet.
I am the baby
Oh,
out of
B.
11 children. Okay.
Miss
And-
Lucy, we're glad you are here because
Baby, let me tell you, I'm glad I'm here too. Because, baby, I came up on the rough side of the mountain.
my goodness.
Goodness gracious.
Wait a minute, let me go. Hold on.
Where he going to get? Where he going to get?
I'm coming up.
Oh God.
Wait. On the rough side. Come on, y'all.
I'm not in this sing-along.
Wait. I'm doing my very best to make it.
What the hell song is that? I don't recognize.
It's all Negro spiritual.
Yep, that's what it is. Old Negro spiritual.
Oh shit! Boy, that came out. They released that CD around the time the what they call the Hawkins came out with they music. Yeah, yeah. I
It
grew
used
up
to
on
come on late at night.
late at
when,
night.
You know,
Yeah, they ass on the other side of the mountain looking up at the light. I'm telling y'all, I saw all this shit. I'm coming up. How long your ass gonna come up? Always on the rough side of the damn. Get on the smooth side. Cemetery, how you doing?
Hey, Cindy.
Always coming up on the rough damn side.
but I can honestly say this: as a child, I think I'm very thankful that I was able to take care of both of my parents before they passed. And I tell my older siblings, y'all can say whatever you want to. I got memories, some good memories. And when you lose someone, other than that last child, but when you lose someone, you have to find the best of the situation, because even if they don't make it into the world or they expire after they come in the world, you have to find the positive of the joy in which at that particular moment that they gave you.
Right.
It hurt. Trust me, it hurts. But at the same time, you got to find the bright side, because they came through you or you came through them for a reason. And you have to find the positive about it. Everything don't have to always be negative when it's a hurtful situation. That's that, and I'm telling you from experience, that is what caused me to grieve longer. Because I always had that negative mindset on woe is me. Why not me?
God bless you with a good heart. Thank God for that.
Oh, I do. I don't. There's not a person that I meet that I consider a stranger. Especially, I've literally taken people into my homes, just meeting them the same day because they didn't know which way they were gonna go, and God put it on my heart to take them in, because you never know when you're gonna have to help someone, and you never know when you're gonna need some help. You don't mistreat people just because you have an ideology in your mind that, oh, this person or this, I've already gone through this and I'm not going to allow somebody else to do it. You never know what God have in store for you.
Right.
Cemetery Cindy, how you doing?
She's up there.
Yeah,
Hi, Cindy.
Sandy, we can't hear you, sweetie.
Hey.
Hi.
Sorry for your loss, Miss Cindy.
I mean, I would say it's all right. It's not all right, but sometimes I still miss her really, really bad. And then I have to consider that she's not in that cemetery. That is probably the hardest part of it for me. I wish I wouldn't have buried her, and that's so hard for me.
Might I ask how long has it been?
It's been a while. It's been a long time. It's been 20 years, but it seems like
you never.
yesterday.
That's not something I can see anybody ever actually getting over, though.
Right. God gave me another girl, and she's 19, and she's my everything. But I didn't understand that loss. I'll never understand that loss until I get to heaven and I ask God why. I'll never understand it. My siblings both had 2 children each and didn't care about them at all. And then
sometimes you'll never know why certain things happen. The only thing you can do is trust God and keep going. Because let me tell you one thing about grief, and I'm in therapy. I've been in therapy since November, and the only issue that I've had in my 51 years of living is losing my mom at 23. And the kids, my daddy, the men, my siblings, but my mama. And let me tell you something, Lucinda was horrible. And I'm just being honest. My mama, she was not the ideal mother. This woman went from shooting a 38 Saturday night special to talking about hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. What kind of mental illness is this? And beatness. But you never know why that child came through your vessel. And it's just look at it as a blessing that you were able to experience it. Because everybody's not gonna make it, baby. Everybody's not gonna make it. And for whatever reason, God took that baby home. Just think about the fact that for however long you had that baby was loved.
Still is loved.
That's all you can that's the only thing you can focus on is that you loved your baby.
Why am I still like this after so long?
And you're gonna stay like that, baby.
My parents, I worry about them all the time, and I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. I know it's coming, I'm 52, but they don't have my brother or my sister. And I'm the only one that really cares, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to be selfish about it.
Well, sometimes you have to be. Listen, Cindy, let me explain something to you, baby. Sometimes you have to focus on Cindy. And it took me a long time to realize that because, like I said, I'm the baby of 11 children. I was raised to help my siblings. Fuck them kids. They still kids, okay? You gotta focus on you, your well-being, your mental health, and everything else. Because at the end of the day, you're only hurting Cindy.
Amen. I'm okay. I just get emotional sometimes, and I worry about my parents a lot. They're in their
Baby, let me explain something to you. Your parents that live without you, you ain't never lived without your parents. And at the rate in which you're going, holding this type of, that's trauma. That's not good. You're hurting yourself.
You know what? I'm gonna say everybody on here, everybody has experienced some kind of loss, some kind of hurt, something. And I am too going through something. But one thing about, like I told GV, it's something about him that pulls us closer together. Honey, I don't know you from Adam Ant, other than
I'm
and
sorry.
none of us know each other.
I'm
But one
sorry.
thing I
I
can
didn't mean to
truly
come up here and
say,
make everyone sad, but
one
we
thing I
still
could
feel like
truly say, we
family.
will support one another the best that we know how to, if it ain't nothing but prayer. And Cindy, I don't
Community.
know what your religion is, honey, but you
I'm
ask
a holy
God for some
roller.
strength. Ask him for strength, honey.
Cindy,
Yeah.
dear,
We
apologize
don't think
for being
hard of
sad.
you for grieving,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
We all love each other. We don't even know each other, but we love each other.
Baby,
We
trust
do.
and believe. I didn't
I feel
grieve
bad
enough for
that
the
I
whole
can't go to the
world.
cemetery a lot. I feel really bad about that.
Is
It's
it in
hard
the
for me.
same city that you're
Yeah,
in?
it's not very
Okay.
far from me, but the other day, it had been a long time, but I went over and I talked to her.
Mm-hmm.
But then, I mean, I don't believe she's there.
She's
But then
not.
it just confuses me
She's
somewhat.
with Cindy. She's with you.
Yes, she is.
Yep,
Everywhere
she's
you go, honey, you don't have to go to that cemetery to talk to her. Her
Mm-hmm.
spirit is with you.
Well, I mean, that I wouldn't be a very good mother, would I? If I didn't go.
No.
No,
I don't.
Yeah, that's
that
not
doesn't
true.
define you as a mother. You don't
Cindy,
have to go
let
to
me
the
tell you what I told my
cemetery.
kids. I told my kids this, and it sounds kind of effed up what I'm about to say. Because they was like, well, mom, if something happens when it comes down to this, that, first of all, cremate me. Okay,
Me
I don't want to
too.
go on the ground.
Me
But look
too.
here. You know what I told my kids? I said, you can either put me on the mantle or tell the undertaker to flush me down the toilet. I ain't gonna know.
My mom told me to throw her in a ditch. That's she don't need nothing like.
Oh Lord.
You
My
don't
mom
know
is the greatest though.
once you transition, you only looking at the avatar. Your spirit is already gone to glory, baby. That
Yeah.
baby is with the Lord.
That's right.
My mom and dad handled her burial and everything. I can barely remember her funeral. I am not the person that I used to be. I'm just not. I know that. I feel that. People that meet me now, they don't really get to meet who I was completely. But, I don't know why it happened. It just did. And it happens to a lot of people because I've looked it up.
Miss Cindy, let me tell you something. Once you deal with that, you're never going to be the same again because you can't be. You're no longer that person because you didn't have this experience before. I was just saying the same thing. It's just been a year since I lost my grandson, and it's never going to be the same again. It's a different life that we live because the things that we did with him, he was involved in everything we do now. He's missing from that. So we all have to look at a new life, a new lifestyle, just because he's not there anymore. So we can't do the same things. It's never going to be the same. It doesn't mean it's never going to be good. It just means it's never going to be the same.
Yeah, I mean, life is still good. It's really good. It's just, I was so faithful to God, and I didn't want children. I didn't want children at all. I didn't like the way that my siblings were with their kids. I didn't want any. Then when I turned 30, I thought, maybe we should consider having one. And then that happened. She was nearly full term. And then I said, let's try one more time. And we got our daughter, and she's just the greatest, It's just you wonder why you when other people suck so much as parents. Why you? You're not supposed to question God, but that's tough for me.
That's
Cindy.
an honest question. I
Cindy.
get that.
Cindy,
Huh.
do you journal?
No.
Okay. Do me a favor. When you have time, go and get a journal and start writing your baby your love letters. Put it down to where it's at any time you want to have a conversation with your child, write it down and communicate. Because let me tell you something, energy never dies.
No, I don't.
You're
I
going
don't
to
believe
carry
that
that
either.
baby forever in your heart.
Mm-hmm.
So just start journaling. Tell your baby, whatever you want to tell your baby.
I didn't mean to come up here and try to make everyone feel sorry for me
No,
because
I
I'm really
mean,
not that kind of person.
here's the thing. Whether you did
You're
or you
fine.
didn't, this is what we're here for.
I know, but I'm not, honestly, I'm not that kind of person. I always thought I was really tough. And then that
This
really brought
doesn't
me
this
down a
doesn't mean you're
notch.
not tough.
Huh?
You can also turn that journal into a book of other grief, for somebody else to, learn something from what you experienced. You
Right.
don't know how you could probably help somebody else.
That's right. That's
I
right.
know.
Even
I
you voicing
and
how you feel right now, you put that in your journal because that it could be therapeutic for you to write this. Even you writing to your child, this is something that helping you recover. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
could really help.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Sometimes
Like
we
you
have to
said,
hold our own hand.
it could help
and I think
somebody
you are
else.
strong, Cindy. There's a
Mhm.
lot of women up here that can give you better advice than me. They've had experience in these situations, but you're still here.
Yeah.
That does speak to your strength. So, and I worry about losing my mother too, but let your strength surprise you.
Yeah,
You'll
I
be
try to not think
surprised.
about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know, but
You
you'll
got
be
to let go of
surprised.
that or you're never going to sleep because I don't sleep well now.
Right.
I'm a worrier bad.
Well, I think like B. Jeannie said, we've all been through something and we just kind of thought, how am I ever going to get through this? But yet here we are on the other side, so
Yeah,
give yourself some credit. You're strong.
Very
I
well
try.
put, Golden.
I try. I try.
Right.
But, you guys better just stay away from West Virginia because we hillbillies will just get all of you.
But and also realize it's okay. It's okay to not be okay. We all go through things, and we get through it the best way we can. But the key component there is that we get through it. You have no other option, and you can't go through a tunnel and not get to the other side. You're just gonna stand in the tunnel. So even when
Yeah.
you get to the light, to the other side, you're still gonna think about it. It's not going to go away. That's a part of you. It is a part of you. You'll learn to adjust and you'll learn to live with it and you'll learn to deal with the grief. But it never changes. There are days when I could barely function because I'm missing him. There's
Yes, I can't
days when
imagine that.
and so I'm thinking about it all the time. And
Yeah.
he was cremated, and I'll go and get the urn and sit down and talk to it and have conversations with him. Or I can simply be in the shower, like, okay, Jaden, get out of here. I'm trying to take a bath. Go to another room. I'll just be laughing and joking and talking to him. And so it's like he's still here. And
How old was he?
19.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
That's
Yeah,
my
he's
daughter's
19.
age.
Yeah, 19.
I'm
So
so sorry.
You know, every now and then I smell my mom.
Oh, my
And,
God.
and this
It is so
this
weird that
woman
you said
loved
that.
White Diamond.
Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
so
Yes.
does
My
my mama.
grandmother.
That's my mama said too.
My
She loves
grandma,
Oh my
it.
God,
yes.
that's crazy, guys.
That is crazy.
And every now and then I smell it.
I couldn't
And
go to
that's
my
when I
grandma's
know
funeral.
that's my mama.
I couldn't go to my grandma's funeral, and I felt really bad about it because she wanted me to sing, but I just knew I couldn't do it. About 3 days after her funeral passed, I walked into my dining room and I smelled her. The smell came over me, and I said, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry that I didn't make it, but
Oh,
I love you, and you're here. You know that."
that's a
It
hard
was
thing to do,
yeah,
crazy.
she
Cindy.
knows. She knows.
Yeah.
White diamonds. That's crazy. 'Cause that stuff stinks.
That
Yeah,
is
White
crazy. What
Diamond.
is that? Is that 4 or 5 of us on the panel that our mamas love white diamonds?
Yeah,
It's
me
terrible.
too. My
And
mom
that
loves
stuff
it
gives me
too.
a headache. I can't
Yeah,
stand it.
I was about to say it gives me a
Yeah.
migraine flare up. So
It's yeah.
Well, I
Well,
sell
my
I
honey
mom
bottles, so
was.
thought GB was
I
trying to
go
say
for it.
something. I thought.
It smells different, I think, on every person that wears it.
Right.
I think
Yeah,
it
That's because of your
stinks.
own. Yeah, it
your own
does.
pheromones. Yeah. GB,
Oh
were
my
you trying to say
gosh.
something?
Mm-hmm.
He done
Yeah.
left us.
Way.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
can.
Jimmy,
Hey,
you awake?
sunshine.
Yeah, I was here listening the whole time. I was
And
just,
Miss
I
M
was,
White
said,
I
you know,
was,
diamonds.
I was hitting my
we
vape.
all
You
love
know.
each other. I
Yeah,
don't
Hey,
love GB. He get on my nerves.
that's fine.
That's my pal.
y'all, before
That's
we're
my
before
pal.
we're done,
Yeah, I'm
Well,
about to
he's
say.
had me laughing.
before we're out of here, can I just say one little quick thing?
Yeah.
Cindy, I hope you know that anytime you need to laugh, you need to
Yeah.
cry, you need to talk, you found a new family over here.
Yes, you did, girl, because you got me tear jerking over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
Yep.
anytime
I
we
feel
are
for
here
all
for
of
you.
you. So we all have losses in our lives.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
Dangerous. I'm waiting for that. Yes, did I eat? I'm about 2 in a second. I think that's why my stomach is hurting. I'm
you
over
better
here
go
turning.
sit on the toilet.
And
Man,
wait a minute. It's 12:33 my time. What time is 11:33 your time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 it's
12:33
11:30.
my time. So
I'm over
yeah.
here leaning. I'm leaning. I'm leaning.
All right.
Lean with it.
Yeah,
All
Rock
right.
with it.
Well,
yeah.
I've done
let's
that.
get to the benediction and get out.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, well,
I
fuck
love
it.
you all,
Well, fuck
and
it.
Love
it was
y'all
very nice to
too.
meet
Well,
you,
fuck y'all.
Cindy,
The doors of the church are open.
Mm-mm.
Cindy
No,
and
thank you.
Let the
Josie.
church say amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen. Come on, y'all. Everybody say,
Amen.
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 All
Let
right.
the children sing.
Hallelujah.
Okay.
Key
Okay.
change.
Okay.
Oh
Violet.
no. Okay, I'm clapping now.
You clapping? Who was
Don't
that?
make me get my tambourine out.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
going.
Lord.
I'm going. You can
TV,
drop me,
what is wrong
GB.
with you?
Don't be making those
GB, are you
faces.
coming in? You coming going back online tomorrow?
I'm about to get a tambourine.
Oh God,
Oh
no!
Lord.
I knew
Y'all be
it.
starting stuff.
Are you serious?
It's late. I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm old. I need my
I
sleep.
know that right, B.
My
Jamie.
husband
I got
works
to get up in a
midnight,
couple hours.
so I'm up
Gotta
all
be
night
starting
long.
something. Got to be
Didn't he
starting
just say he was
something.
leaning? Now he's gonna
Yeah,
go
he was
look for a
lean with it
toy?
and
You finna go
rocking with
find
it.
Not
some.
yeah.
He,
Now he gonna get a
he finna
tambourine.
have church.
Is he really
Uh-huh.
looking for a
He
tambourine?
finna
Man,
have some
y'all,
church.
my stomach is.
I'm telling you,
And
he
he
better
probably
All
got
go.
right,
it too.
let's close it out. You go rest.
Thank you, everyone, for
Yes.
being so nice.
No
You're
problem.
welcome.
And welcome to the family.
Thank
Yes,
you.
That's
yes,
what friends are
yes.
Sending
for.
pictures from
All right. Good night, guys.
We
Good
got
night,
Good
some
everybody.
night. Good night.
Night. Nice to meet
Shut
you,
it
Josie
down,
and
Big
Cindy.
GV.
nice
Yes,
meeting you
ma'am.
guys too.
All
Yeah.
right.
I hope
Love
you feel
y'all.
Good
better.
night, loves. Good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night, y'all.
Nighty night.
Y'all so sweet. Look here.
You don't supposed to be saying nothing else. Hang up this. Hang it
No,
up. Hang it up.
I gotta shut the show down. Come on now, y'all.
Yeah.
This is recorded. Yeah, I shut it down right.
Let me go ahead and again, everybody on the panel, thank y'all so much for coming up. So what I'm doing, I'm finna drop everybody off the panel. Again, thank y'all so much for coming up. Everybody, thank y'all. Again, listen, y'all, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for joining in on the chat. Cemetery, thank you for so much for the hand hearts. Thank y'all for y'all input. But again, I hope we learned something from this situation with this young lady. Unfortunately, she lost her child by being reckless and being selfish. And now you got the community that's, in the area, they're pouring out. They saying this is crime against humanity. The police department, they don't care about black people out there in San Antonio, Mississippi, and the list goes on. They keep trying to place blame somewhere else instead of looking at the people in the mirror. I don't hear people out there on social media or on a news station asking the mother questions. Why in the hell did you put your son in this situation? It's always, they have to spin a narrative. You know, the police shouldn't have done this right here. They knew the baby was in the car. It's always somebody else's fault. So when you got somebody like myself and others, we get on the internet, start, you know, looking at the bigger picture here. Listen to what people say. And we ask questions. It's a problem. But it's all right. We still going to be a thorn in your ass. It's fine. So again, this young lady, she was selfish. She was reckless. Now she's posing, you know, with money in her hand at her child's funeral, which is disgusting as hell. And I hope you feel the same way too. But again, you know, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. But again, the proof cannot lie. Even when we first broke the story, I told y'all something did not add up with this young lady. And here you go right here, flashing money at her own son's funeral. And the father himself, he looked like it was some weight lifted off his shoulder. So we probably, you know, wasting our breath with this one right here. The parents don't care, why should we? But Jimmy, that's not a good way of looking at it. Well, you know. What did we learn from this? But they're going to keep pushing this. They're going to keep pushing this. They're going to keep pushing this as a racial issue, and race don't have nothing to do with this. Well, until next time, moderators, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all so much for moderating the chat, being active in the chat. Everybody, thank you for your heart me's. From Mona, from your 44,000s. Miss Baker, 35,000. God damn, y'all been tapping. Queen Nia, you're damn 20. Diana, your ass sitting at almost 20,000. Y'all ass been typing. Y'all ass been tapping your butts off. So shit, from Mona to Diana, thank y'all so much. Kiki, thank you so much for the community style ×1. Now, yeah, you took the title gift on that. Thank you. And shout outs to Cuz, sitting at number 1. Randy, you sitting at number 2. And Virginia, you sitting at number 3. Y'all showed out tonight. Then you got Kiki, Golden Rule, Laura, Cemetery Cindy, Yvonne, Queen T, Candy Cane, Miss Baker, Mona, Paper Brown with no plastic, Dangerous, Marshawn, Ash, Kelly, and Jackie. Everybody on YouTube, thank y'all so much for being here. Rumble, thank you for being here. Again, Kiki, thank you for the community style and also the hand hearts. Y'all don't know how much it means for y'all to be here in my presence and being in you all's presence. Bringing y'all topics, but also, you know, covering when people are dealing with difficult times, when they need just a little light, somebody to encourage them. Because believe it or not, a lot of people don't see the light at the end of the tunnel. But you got to ask yourself, do you want to stay in that tunnel like Virginia was saying? That's not for me to answer, nobody else. It's only up to you. Until next time, I love y'all. Y'all be easy. You want to catch the replay? I got to go to the bathroom. Y'all guys want to catch the replay? Hell, shit. There it is. Yeah, right there. Yeah, there it is right there. Take your ass to YouTube. Shit. Give a damn if your ass black, white, Puerto Rican, fucking Mexican, you a mutt. Don't give a damn. Take your ass over there and watch the replay. And when you do, please hit that subscribe button and that like button and the notification bell. Y'all be good. See y'all on tomorrow. And at the end of the day, remember, always keep God first. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
Yeah. Hey, yo. Great Vibes on 10. True Squad in the building. Mr. Clean. Candy Cane. Aloe Vera. Butter Pecan. Ronnie Webb. Danger Bun. And Loretta Von Lux. Everybody. Everybody sing it loud. Everybody sing it loud. Everybody sing it loud. Great Vibes on 10. Everybody sing it loud. Great. Yeah. The van keeps rolling, got the team all set. Chasing down the facts on the internet. Everybody talking, everybody got a claim. But we pull up looking deeper than the fame. Candy cane swinging that candy cane. chaos with a sparkle in the eye. Sweet on the surface, but she call out a lie. Got receipts in the pocket, watch the stories all collide. Must be clean in the middle with the game plan tight. Keeping everybody focused when it turns into a fight. Great vibes on 10, that's the motto every night. Bringing calm to the madness underneath the spotlight. Great vibes on 10.
For the win, let the celebration begin.
True squad rolling and we're doing it again.
Hands up high, let the disco ball spin.
Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. For the win, candy cane, aloe vera, butter pecan in the mix. Ronnie Wet,
Danger Bun,
and Lovetta, dropping hits. Great vibes on 10. Yeah, we turning up the room. Scammers get nervous when they hear we're coming soon.
great vibes on 10.
For the win,
That's the slogan we defend. Truth over fiction, and we're riding to the end.
aloe vera cool. When the drama gets hot, smooth like a breeze when the rumors get caught. Everybody panicking, everybody losing track. She brings the conversation right back to the facts. Butter pecan steady, never rushing the case. Looking at the details, everybody misplaced. Quiet with the wisdom, always keeping the pace. Then she drops one question and it changes the whole race. Ronnie Wet, riding through the storm with style. Got a sharp intuition and a confident smile. People tell stories, she can listen for a while. Then she finds the missing pieces hidden under every pile. Now Loretta Von Lux, now Loretta Von Lux. Walking in designer flair, gold hoops in her ears and highlights in her hair. Luxury coat swinging while she surveys the scene. Spot a fake story quicker than you ever seen. Tiny little diva, but her instincts are elite. She can sniff out contradictions from a mile down the street. Gucci on the shoulders, confidence on max while she's quietly